Alright, YouTube looks like it's working fine. I don't know if it's better to be early or late to this. It's definitely bad being late, because people can just get up on top of that, of the mine entrance. What is that, a P90? Keep forgetting PKs. We're basically just not running PKs anymore. Which is so stupid, because I have tons of pills. I just keep forgetting about it. Heard an AK-12 wide left. Alright. Oof. No time to heal. Not good. Please don't red a limb. Don't hear anything. M4 gamers at the other door. Good to know. We'll go say hi to them. I need those. Wow, okay, well I got shot in the back, which is really unfortunate. I actually don't even think the guy in front of me was that killed me. I think I just got sandwiched. That's kind of sad. Shouldn't have been looting. I mean, I was looting and healing. I don't think I was being that slow. That is what killed me. What is lockdown even supposed to be, man? Like, what is it supposed to be at this point? Fucking ridiculous. Actually, you can go for now. I'm in the B4 instead on this one. Get the 40 rounders. God, the red ammo complaints are so old too, man. Alright. Mask is good. Rear sight's gone. Alright, look good. Yes, we have the PKs this time. We have the fucking PKs. I'm not leaving those behind this time. I do not want to keep forgetting them. Probably due for some Northridge here in a sec, though. We'll see what we fight this time around. Should be afraid their heads are going to get taken off by naked SVTU. I mean, I feel like they're playing... Like, a lot of the times the T6s and shit that we find in Lockdown Armory, they're not... Like, they are afraid of it. That's the reason why you don't see them... often, like you see it sometimes. That's why you usually see these kinds of players rushing the armory doors, because those are the places where you're most likely to take a head-on fight, and that's where the places where, you know, having tier 5 ammo, tier 6 armor is most likely to bring out some value. Excuse me. So they kind of are afraid of it, but like, it's still really annoying. It makes me want to bring back my own SVTUs. Because I kind of stopped doing it because I ran out of ammo. But I think I should get back to it. That's for like 5 SJs just peeking at that tower in the back of the map. You say blessed. Who's winning, Daniel? Who's winning out of curiosity? Like, I don't know, guys. Like, I get that one-shots are annoying, and because of that, the SJ is also kind of annoying. But, like, if someone shoots you in the head... Like, come on. Because you can't open the armor doors the first 5 minutes? That actually would normalize the, That would normalize the spawns and, like, make the ones that are further away from the armory a little bit worse. I think that 5 minutes is too long. But I actually wouldn't mind. Uncle Spiffy in the YouTube chat. Yeah, we're trying. We had one decent raid, but we're getting dunked on by T6s a lot in lockdown today, which is really annoying. Sounds like tank door. Don't see anything. Alright. Pop a pill, see where we're going. I've never thought about that before, Jace. I think it's actually pretty interesting. There are people over here. They're just at the tent. Ooh, it's a Mosin, man. He's sprinting.
Don't blame me. You did this to yourself.
Fuck, where is he? Okay. That was terrifying. Alright, we actually need to get the fuck in our door. The fact that I've heard nothing so far is, like, really, really scary. Jake, I think that actually is really cool. I actually really like that idea. I've not thought about that before. I wouldn't mind that at all. I don't think we can get to these guys in time. We'll try, though. M24. I don't know if we got him or if there's a second one. There's another guy peeking on the wide right. And bro, I got shit to do. That's annoying. We got one, though. And maybe these guys won't see us coming. Just stand still. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ow! I'm trying not to shoot my gun too much. Continue healing, please. Pretty please. Hello, KB. Yo, sorry for not streaming on YouTube very much lately, man. We had some computer issues that I finally resolved. Sounds like dorms. That was scary. Is that an MP5 and an RPK? Not clean. Literally mini quick quit MP5 guy, I think. If they give you time to heal, we'll take it. Hello? Maybe it's a VSS, not MP5? Okay. That does make sense. Could've just been one guy. One guy getting absolutely mobbed by scabs. Yeah. That looks like the reality situation at this point. There's one guy getting heavily bonked by AI. Kinda like I was for a second there, actually. Okay. Load up a mag. Guess this should be probably one of the best weapons of the game, but it's just so bad. Definitely not good. I mean, the VSS in reality is like a pretty niche weapon. So like, regardless of, you know, reality and stuff, I think it's okay for it to be like kinda bad, but it shouldn't be this bad. It should probably have better like armor piercing capabilities than it does, for example. No, that's... oh, whatever, man. Saw two there? I don't think so. I think it was just one. I hope you're wrong. We got some lag, man. Lag's making it hard to loot this shit. Oh, saw two there on the hill. It's on the hill, not here. VSS struggles to win hard fights. That is a classification of many a bad gun. It's just not versatile. That's simply what it is. The gun's not very versatile. There's no like big secret to it. It's just has a lot of problems. It has bad range, and it's not good enough at close range to justify how bad it is at medium and long range. Its range is bad. Its recoil is bad. It's not good at anything. The only thing that's good about it is how cheap it is. I think we can pop this, then pull extract lever. Wait, did we loot the bunk? Because I need to extract only 2 million electricity. What? Wait, that poor bitch. Oh no. That dude's like having some IRL issues, and he still can't catch a break. Oh my god. That's so funny. I mean, it's sad, but it's also really funny. In theory, should however the AK while having higher fire rate. Ends up barely being better while having much worse recoil and no range at all. Is it actually better damage-wise? Does anyone know? Alright, pull lever, check for mid. Yeah, the bunk bed save. I don't think I hit that. Let's keep our eyes open for, that guy creeping into our tank door. That's what I would do if I was in his position. I'd try to sneak back in here and eat my ass. If I was me, I would eat my ass, alright? Did I hit this? I did. Basement time. I think we have a setup that wants a wrap simple. We don't have that many purples here, unfortunately. Hey. Give me that shit. If it ain't nailed down, type raid. So if ammo, the SS-65 is more DPS, but the AK is more pen. I mean, I kind of don't trust those stats anyway, because there's also modifiers on the gun, right? So it's hard to say that that's too reliable, right? Did your firing power increase? That would be a way to fix it. You could adjust its recoil, you could adjust its range, you could adjust its firing power. Any one of those things would make it better. Firing power probably makes the most sense. Recoil would make the gun a little bit more in line with other rifles. So if you want it to feel more unique, you give it more damage. If you want it to feel just blanket better and familiar, nice. Then you just reduce its recoil, increase its range. Because firing power is actually really cool because it doesn't, like, if you give it like a higher firing power, it being out of range might matter less. So it's like 30% of like a high firing power VSS. It could still be good enough to take out a lot of people, and that's kind of cool. I found that really interesting. And go away. How much time? 18 seconds. What's your good on you? Anything good? I'll take it. Sure. And a mag. Alright. Boat's time. It's time to get on the boat, man. Yippee. Yippee. Not even a mill. Holy fuck. And that's what, like, the juicers are complaining about, right? Because if there's a juicer that's complaining about, like, oh, there's only snipers in these lockdown lobbies, so, like, you know, you bring the tier 6, you get into the armory, and you don't even crack a mill amongst 4 people, like, you're actually wasting your time. But that just, like, begs the question for, like, alright, then why if you're worried with the money that you're making in a lockdown lobby from the loot, and you're willing to bring in tier 6... there's a really fucking obvious solution to your problem, right? Like, how about you go to a mode where all your gear is reasonable and competitive, and other people are more willing and more likely to bring in that high tier loot? I don't know. That's just me. Am I crazy? Normal farm gun that was 1.2 mil? Yeah. I mean, I occasionally have, what do you call it? Scav raids that are that lucrative, right? So it can definitely happen. Anyway, I'm not trying to keep complaining about this. I feel like at this point, every single stream has a segment that's committed to complaining about lockdown, and I don't need it to be in the game. It's because it's easier, real bro. The success rate is higher. It is simply because it's easier. So you're winning less, but you're losing. So you're getting less money, but you're losing less often. That is all it fucking is. Which makes sense. You know, like, I'm one of the better players in the game that they could be coming up against. I'm definitely far from the best, but, like, I'm probably better than a few of them individually, but it doesn't really matter if there's 4 of them and they're all out-gearing me. I will keep it at that. Durability. Let's look at our keys. You would make it SJ. Well, yeah, but that's like a playstyle difference at that point, isn't it, right? And that's why the, That's why That's why, like, the solo sniper lifestyle isn't really for me, because, yeah, you're probably going to lose incredibly rarely if you play correctly as a sniper. But you also might have raids where you just don't get to see anyone. Wait, is the VIP badge not centered or am I crazy? I think that the VIP badge is like 1 pixel to the right. And, you know, this GL40 guy has a reputation as such a fucking rat. I've actually never watched his play. I assume he comes in from Tarkov with a name like that. But everything that I hear about this guy makes him sound like such a little squeaky man. I imagine it's part of the bit. Looks there on my end. It looks like it's like 1 pixel too far to the right. Am I crazy? That part is ironic. What? Who'd I hear? I think I've ever seen him stand still in a raid. Okay. So he's a Giga Chad. Hell yeah. I guess this was a squeaky man. Or a play eye. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh. Well, that's really bizarre. I mean, I guess ratting in solo has a much higher success rate, right? Oh, I forgot to use my second band. Didn't realize I had 2 bleeds. I have to cancel this anyway. 2/3 done. I try to get your tight as a solo. I've been doing it less lately. Alright, it's 1:40. We got time. No, don't blow off. Already gone. Oh, my aim is just not available. It's just not there. It's just not fucking there right now. Oh my god, dude. What is going on with me today? I'm trying. I'm trying to lock in. I'm sorry. Get so scared. That made me feel better. Oh, man. I don't know how I feel about that. SVTU's on the outside. This is bad. Where'd all my meds go? Did I get that fucked up? Basement. Not sure what that guy was peeking at. Really? Thought for sure I was swinging a player. Low left. That might be everyone. Greedy boy with a big bag? Holy. What? Oh, there's a bag in here. I mean, for now, we'll just do this. This one gives me +5 slots. I currently have 3, so I don't think it's the end of the world if I don't grab this, especially considering how much space it gives me. T45, very greedy. I'm still listening for what's going on around me. Bottom loading? Yes. It's still annoyingly common, fine. Interesting. Now here's a question. Is the inside clear? It's ridiculous is what it is. Why was this guy peeking the way he was inside? It's like he heard his buddy in the basement and decided to, like, pie it for some reason. Very bizarre. Oh, fuck, that's a really good rig. Why'd they bring all this, man? Please. It's all piss. I mean, yeah, man, I'm just gonna pull lever. Fuck it. Speedrun. Are these scary men with the big grenades gonna come in and chase me? We'll fight. Let's put them on a timer. Something's going on low left of me. I don't know what's in the 50 rounder. Oh, I didn't actually get the, Wow, they're greedy. Holy fuck, they're greedy. All that space, all that armor without good ammo. It's like they weren't ready to find anything besides scabs. They just hoped they wouldn't get pushed. Immensely greedy. Did I see someone at red just now? If you do that, you're greedy, real pro. Every fight is going to be so hard to win if you don't bring tier 4 ammo. That's the greedy part. The huge bag is the greedy part. It's assuming you're going to get enough loot to, you know, make this shit work without having a good success rate on your fighting. Yeah, these sounds are starting to scare me a little bit. What's going on up there? Just a guy. I understand the playstyle. No! No! I tried to shovel him so bad. That's so sad. We actually got one solid hit in. If the second hit landed, if the second hit connected, we would have gotten him. Fuck! That's so sad. I could have just pulled out my gun. But yeah, Daniel, it would have been a fucking movie. It would have been incredible. If it worked, it would have been incredible. Fuck, I wanted that to work so bad. I got so excited when I saw him. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, man, that would have been so silly. That is so fucking fine, dude. My favorite gun, yeah. I mean, the favorite gun is the only reason it was able... I had a chance of success, right? Anything else, and I just die instantly. Oh man, that would have been so silly.
Am I dead?
That's okay.
Am I dead?
I don't know how much damage the first hit does, Real Pro, but I do know that shovels are 2 hit kills to tier 4 helmets. So if my second hit landed, I don't know why it didn't. That's a little annoying. But if my second hit landed, he dies. Boop, 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 boop.
Far from it.
I was running hard? Yeah, he was. He truthfully was. Should have had my gun ready. Just in case. I was on a tight schedule though, chat. I had a boat to catch. I mean, apparently I ran out of meds last raid. I don't know if I brought enough of them. Maybe I brought 3 instead of 5, but I'm definitely allowed to be a little looser with my shit if I have a few more medkits. And there's no cheap as dirt. No reason not to, right?
Get out of here.
We almost got him, man. We almost fucking got him. That's so sad. I mean, that guy got an experience of a lifetime to kill me like that, you know? Ugh. Dude ran at me with a fucking shovel, man.
You're seeking for the truth. I can provide you with it. Just follow the light. Follow me. Dive in.
Yo, KB has a point in the YouTube chat. Solo ops are juicy. Sorry, Real Pro. Sorry, I can't keep the music on when we're gaming, dude. Maybe we should be trying some solo ops. I mean, I'm super down to try solos if it's not TV. Super down, dude. Oh, I think that these are fake. We forgot PKs. We forgot PKs. I mean, I could kill these guys for their PKs. It's kind of tempting, actually. But they're already at the tank door. We gotta go. Are they? Where's this guy? What is breaking my brain right now? This is an empty lot. Oh. Damn! That was tank, right? Okay. We have some surgery to do. I'm okay not hitting this guy's timing. Keep searching. This guy doesn't even look real. What his kit's looking like anyway. We'll just follow him in from behind. It's totally fine. EA Sports, it's in the game. Alright, use some little meds up. I think we can drop all of our little meds after this, right? Maybe we can unpack the Uzi mag too. The guy inside has a suppressed M4. It's really hard to tell like what kind of man that is. Usually you can tell if someone's big or tiny based on their gun, but the M4 could be literally anything. Any kind of boy, big or small. Put all our meds up top. Probably drink our water too, actually. Yeah, we're good. We're good. How's my day? It's going good. Bit of a loose streak, but I think it'll turn around on this one. Oh yeah, AK is probably one of the best guns in the game. Like, it's weird to call it like a gun that's 300k cost effective, but this gun is cost effective. Tier 4. I don't think we can use this thing. If this guy even has a tier 5 hat, we're in trouble. They're fighting up on the high ground far left, but I think that it might be versus bots. Well, most people's AEK builds are 300k. This one's 150, yeah. Where are they? Sounds like up top. Maybe top left. Tier 6, didn't see that coming. Dude, the scav walk is so strong. Just walk like a scav. Don't sprint, don't jump. Wonder if he was a solo. I need to get audio on Dorm's side. That's where he's most likely to be if he has a teammate. Something's over there. I don't know if it's high or low. But I heard metal on my right. Pretty sure that's Dorms. I could loot for armor. And a gun. So annoying, dude. He saw me jumping around and he felt inspired, but unfortunately for him, that wasn't the solution for either of us. Alright, minute 40. That's probably the tent door, if I had to guess. Let's loot Mr. 2-6, actually. Oh, is his mag in his bag? Strange. Yeah, it's the tent door. Cheetah? Hello, Pino. Not today. Oh, okay, it wasn't the 2-6 hat. It was only the tier 5 hat. I was mistaken. Alright, let's unload this guy really quick. For legal reasons, the not today comment is a joke. Oh, I shouldn't have dropped the other one there. I could just jab this in. Yoink. I don't see anything particularly useful here. Guys, I'm really bad at camping. I'm so impatient. Shang-Chi's X. Press X to quickly drop something. Big rotate. Ow! Couldn't even see him. We'll just let him in, do some quick surgery. I don't really like this fight anyway. Although I wish I was in mid. We shouldn't have dropped the meds that I dropped. Got any for me? Sure. Now, if I was these guys, I take this opportunity to rush into mid or fall back entirely. They've done neither. They're still sitting back there. One more. I knew I couldn't do that heal. I knew that I wasn't allowed to do that. I couldn't do that. I was too fucked up. Ah, that was too greedy. That was too greedy. GG. That was such an easy fight, too. Tier 5 ammo? Wow, he one-shots me there. He actually one-shots me there. God, that would have been such a good win. Like, we were cooking those guys. Ah. Unnecessary. Unnecessary loss. Yeah, I think that was their last guy, Observer. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I mean, we killed almost all of them, real, right? Like, and we lost because I overextended into a heal. If I shoot that last guy better, I win. I know that sounds dumb, but if I just miss less, if I have my gun up when he's going for the door, like, it's his only play, right? It's a really strong play. He hears me healing. He knows I'm trapped in the corners. Basically, one spot for him to be. The only downside for him is that obviously I know where he's gonna come from. That was last guy, yeah, Sam. Fuck. Yeah, we were set up to win that. We were set up to win that. GG's though. That was a flub on our end. That's fun though. I don't get many armory fights like that. It's really hard to push into that door, but at the same time, I don't have an easy time holding it. Because one of the best things to do on that door is basically just like sit and wait for them to push you. And I have such a hard time just sitting still, you know? Which is not good for survival. That's not a good way to live, but I wanted it, man. I wanted it. Either way, GG. PKs, thank you. We have a new PK man in chat, and God, I need one. God, I'm always forgetting. Having the tiny ass makes it hard. Because what my normal setup is, and honestly, I don't think it's even that important for me anymore, besides for preserving 2x2 reds. But normally, what my butt setup is empty pill ammo. So I have 100 pill bottles though, so like I definitely don't need to put them in my butt. I definitely can just have them in my pockets or my rigs or something. If anything, it's an opportunity to get rid of some of them. Like 100 slots of drugs in inventory is way too much. We do not need all that shit. Yeah, Obstra. Sam, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the follow, Sam. Found the stream. Yeah, if you like Armory and feel like solo, then you're in the right place. The one thing that I will say is that I basically never play TV, so you're gonna have to go to like a mellow or like a crit for that. All right, let's just play defense on our door. Play Forbidden Solo. I basically never play the solo mode anyway. I was considering trying it, actually. I forgot that I was going to try it after that game. I was planning on trying it, literally. The song of my people is being played. Alright, I hear snipers left and AK-12 right. I think I have to kill the sniper first. Don't shoot me, man. Ceasefire, please! Oh fuck, he's pushing, actually. I gotta turn around. Don't look at me. I'm shy. Moto down. Guy in the tank, come out and fight me. Come on, Peek, I know you want to. That's such a hard shot to hit. Are you kidding me? I didn't have to be there exposing my head. I didn't think that was going to kill me, though. Holy shit. It's probably BS. AK-12 just one-tapping through the visor, right? Yeah. One-tapping through the head. Fuck, man. So hard. What's the solo mode right now? TV? Yeah, I'm good. I do not want to try TV. I don't want to do that right now. No, thank you. I mean, he's had the tip of my head. It's just a crazy peak for me to even try. I want to run this one, actually. We'll just not build it. It doesn't matter. Just grab one of them. Grab one of them. It's all the same. AEK is an AEK is an AEK. Yeah. Unlucky. We killed his teammate too, the Moto. I mean, that just goes to show that you can't be showing your head. Like, there was no reason for me to expose myself there. I could have and I should have been fully behind the rock, but that is still a... Like, getting punished for that by death is crazy. Just shouldn't have been there. I mean, to be fair, I was already playing really greedy by, like, walking shovel out as much as I did, but still, damn. I shouldn't have committed to the sniper the way that I did as well. I was in position to ambush the team if they ran for me. I should have been ready to like prevent them from pushing into the tank door. Instead of hitting the second guy the way I did, which was really good, I should have been ready for the first one when he was in the open at the truck. We handled it okay. We just got punished by the gear diff more than anything. So ops and TV, as long as you put GS2 headset is fine. No. What do you mean as long as I put GS2 headset on? Everyone's like wearing tier 6 armor and running like tier 5 ammo. That doesn't make... And like wearing GS2's KV is just gonna stun lock me. Like, I'm gonna hear audio and I'm gonna have no idea what it means. I think that you might overestimate or underestimate your own knowledge on that map, KB. Because as a person who never plays it, like, I'm constantly confused. Inside. I promise. I need to not forget my pain. Oh. No, don't crash. I think we're dead. What? Jesus Christ. One more. Okay. We recovered. And we wiped the squad. Oh, they brought ammo for me. Hell yeah. I think that's stocks we're taking out. I'm not sure what door that is. Oh my god, he brought a lot of ammo for me. What's in this thing? Is it whoa, 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 let's not drop our mags. Okay, so the drums are scav killing ammo. Good to know. Gotta keep those in the bag so I don't accidentally load them. Alright, let's loot this guy up top. I think that guy was the quote-unquote Sherpa. Yeah, so this guy's got fuck all. We're gonna be late to the door. It's fine. We got some extra meds. We can drop some of what we got. Pop that PK before we leave. Ooh, there's snipers in the back line. You hear that? Gotta be careful of that. Sounds like they're near the, what do you call it? The, sniper tower. I could go kill them before I move in. I don't think they would expect me to be running at them like this. Yeah, let's kill them. I don't like that. If I was more confident on where they were, it'd be one thing. Let's try. Itchy. That's really good.
Don't blame me. You did this to yourself. Yes, tu culpa.
He should be in front of me somewhere. This is how I get my head blown off. I gotta get out of here. This suppressed guy shooting at me. Yep. Shot me in the booty butt. There's a suppressed sniper over there somewhere, and apparently a suppressed AK by the sounds of it as well. There's already a door open as well, but we gotta get there first. sounds fake. Small upgrade. Lovely. Just drink it. Let's go. Something bit me. Anyone know the quote? What an innocuous quote, dude. What the heck? What do you mean? Does someone know this? Oh, it's 45. We actually have to drop a lot of weight here. It's not 50. I know I got shot in the butt. That's such an innocuous quote. It's fine. Whoops. I want that. Let's just drop the helmet, maybe. And our biscuit. And fucking, I don't know. I don't think that you're real. Instead of live telestration and vmix. I'm kind of surprised we didn't have that through, like... What was it called? Tile Designer again? Alright, they're in relay right now. It was hacky before? Okay, that makes sense. That sounds right. Bitch. I guess we'll go low. I think they're just killing scabs in there. I'm actually just gonna run them down. I think there's a suppressed sniper in here, but I think the worst that happens to me is I just get run down. Or I get headshot. Oh, no time to rest. Get our meds up, and then we go in. Not yet, we'll come back for you. We'll come back. Oh man, that was hard. Which door was open again? I forget. Are there any bodies anywhere? Okay, it's this one. Hopefully that's enough ammo. They're above me. Chill, dude, chill. If you're gonna spray like that, at least hit him. Holy shit. Do not want these guys to go. We'll be so lonely without them. Right here? Ketamine. Second gun is an SVTU with tier 4 ammo in it, so nothing exciting. Wait, these are looted. Someone was down here. Wait, do we have a rat? Hold up. Someone in here, right? Why was just that one box looted? Wasn't just the one box. We need to see how many people are around. See how... If I can get to the guy, I can kind of like get a vibe check on his loot. It looks like this wasn't a key team. And the way that things are just randomly looted... I could go back or forth on whether or not that means it's a solo or not. I have to check. That was a scav, right? Yeah, that was a scav. Let's check the extract. Here's something. What, far left? Where? Maybe he's a solo like me. Or not. Jungle, they don't trust ping, dude. We're also hearing shots outside, and I believe that play eye counts as ping. With how people check that. Yeah, people have been saying lately that you basically can't do it if you're trying to judge ping on your home server. And if that's what people who know what they're looking for say, then who doesn't know what he's looking for, I definitely won't know what I'm doing, you know? Okay. Play does not affect ping? Alright, well. I don't know, man. I find it very unreliable, but it's also not a skill I've bothered really learning. Let's check the dorms loot. It's a big drop. It's not consistent, though. Like, it wiggles. It doesn't gut to, like, a new low. I feel like this is too much loot for one person to have gotten to. Okay, I don't think there's anyone here. Sounds like there's a guy outside. That's not gonna play I-team, actually. Yeah, that's not real. That's not real. Ignore that. I guess he was a solo. I don't know. It's just a greedy solo who was excited to convert his His armory excursion into a win. I mean, fuck it, man, right? Fuck it. Are there any bodies that I'm missing outside? I've actually forgotten, chat. I feel like there are, but I don't remember if that was from last raid or not. Pilot helmet. This feels like a pretty solo-y loadout. If I had to, I'd like, you know. If I had to classify it as something. BP, nice. Hell yeah, even. It could take the whole ace out, but there's not really attachments that are worthwhile on it. Dude, probably should have spent money on the stock instead of a grip, though, I will say. Killed 2 top of radio. Thank you, legit. Oh! I guess we're not bringing this many, lightweight rigs out. We have to bring something different. That's funny. Alright, you can honestly just go. At some point, we will replace the SVTU. I don't think that point is right now. Yeah, fuck these things, honestly. Alright, we're gonna make a little care package here. Oh, we're like full. Okay. I mean, you're still fake, right? Yeah, that's fake. That's fake as shit. These are good for space? Yeah, but it's not... Well, actually, I probably should have kept it. If I'm taking 2 attachments off of it, if I just take the suppressor off, I could have, I could have kept, both those attachments where they were, and then just had a 3rd slot, for the ace, you know, all of its parts. So I should have kept it. Value-wise, that was a mistake to drop it. Oh no. What will I do? Alright, let's, SVT some play eye. We're not taking either, John. We're going to loot our kills. There's going to be someone with a better gun up top, I'm sure. Hello. Hello. Yeah, we can drop that now. Hello. Hello. Goodbye, babushka. Yeah. We have God's chosen up here. Excuse me? I have been robbed? Maybe it was the play eye. Fucking accuse me. So I'm getting punished because I want to wipe the server. I mean, maybe it was the play eye. There's a chance it was these guys. But I don't think that play eye would have taken every single thing on the body, right? Like, they would have taken the pills in the pockets. Alright, am I dead? If I loot these guys, am I gonna get shot in the back? Fuck out of here with that. There's no way it's in here. I got robbed. I got robbed and there's nothing I can do about it. This is so sad. Oh my god, this is so sad, dude. Are you kidding me? Come on! I didn't deserve this. I'll take a stack, why not? Bastards. Is this how you guys play? Any of you guys thieves that just steal piles of loot like that? You watch the fight from afar, you let the guy run away, you come in and grab the loot. That's so risky. What if I'd come back, man? Like, what if I came back? The light of God chose someone else. Damn it. Where were you guys when you figured out that I wasn't God's chosen? That's so sad. No reds. I truly wasn't the chosen one, man. Well, I guess we're not gonna have to fight very hard for space in our loot. I think that all we're doing is popping safes and bouncing. The AK-102, or is that a Saiga? Saiga. Damn. Damn. Let's go ahead and close this door. A little bit of extra early warning. I think that's the only door that's open. We still have double UPS. It's not like we have the worst loot. What is that? Oh, it's a fuel can. No, it's an oil drum. Not quite the same. Not quite as good. I think I'm going to stop running around with my shovel out as much in general, actually. After what happened the other raid. It was a funny little coincidence that we found someone perfectly within shoveling distance and we almost killed him. Let's not make a habit of attempting that, though. I say as I instantly pull out my shovel. I'm realizing that if I'm going to stop doing that, there's a lot of muscle memory I'm going to have to unlearn. Like, a lot of it. Well, I guess we are getting the ace. Or maybe whatever's in the armory. Sniper guy stole my kills. Probably. I'm actually, like, I have this problem a lot, Sam Dendy. I actually already forgot where the sniper guy was. I thought that the... Well, actually, no. I thought that the sniper guy was amongst one of the two guys that I killed. I was just wrong. So that's unfortunate. I mean, let's be real, right? Like, this is never coming out. Wasting money. Watch me as I turn a $500,000 key into $10,000. Sure. I mean, I don't have a secondary. I could have picked up the guy's ace, but this is definitely going to be better than an ace. If I could pick up the tube, I could find a stock somewhere. That seems a little much even for me, though. Oh, it isn't looted. Or it is looted already. Alright, well, I think we're still having to pick and choose a little bit of loot, so... Not the worst thing in the world. Did we get every single kill that happened, by the way, chat, in this game? I think we might have. I think we might have actually gotten, like, all the kills that occurred. Like, I didn't kill everyone that there was to kill, but if a kill happened, I was involved. Unpack the mags, I guess. Well, I guess those guys were nading someone. The guys in mid could have gotten a kill. Tis possible. Tis. Whatever, man. Alright. I mean, shit, this would be an incredible raid IRL even. I need a new UPS, apparently. Excuse me. It's not the worst thing. We're cracking a mill. I just feel like I should get a little bit more money for 10 kills. That's all. I think that most of those were real. I think that 2 of those were fake, and the rest were real. Let's go check. Obviously real. All 3 of these. Oh shit. Wait. I love watching this shit back from other people's point of view. I love watching it back. Please tell me I can. Yeah, why do people do this? Why do people do this? His name is Riot's TTV. And then he just doesn't have a channel on Twitch? R-H-I-O-T. So Riot, SS. Riot. Oh, is it you? Is it you? Maybe. Hard to say. Whatever. Anyway. Blood butt? Jesus Christ. Stay toasty. Oh, actually, I think it was only 6. Because we had to kill 2 guys on the way to the guys in mid. These guys were also fake. So fake, real. These are the guys that I got robbed by. Oh, he had a really good scar, too. Oh, he had good loot in general. He had a tier 5 rig. This guy would have been worth, like, at least 400,000. Oh, and then here's his little friend. His little friend with a little MP5. This guy would not have been worth much. And then here's the solo that we got. So yeah, I think we got 6 real kills. And then someone in that raid who killed no one got away with like 500k for doing nothing. What do you mean fake? Could be in the YouTube chat. There are, unless you're playing Forbidden, there are fake players in Lockdown and Normal that are placed by the developers. These players spawn like real players. Well, I don't know if they spawn like real players. I think they just kind of poop into existence sometimes. But generally, they act like real players. Looting, fighting scavs, shooting you. And they will loot real items that are in the world. They'll spawn with a couple of items, and they'll loot real items that are in the world. I call them play-eye. They're usually used to fill servers that are not full, but they're very, very common in normals. I'm not sure if they have to be in every single lockdown raid. It feels like they do. It feels like there's always at least like one fake team in lockdown, but I could be wrong about that. I'm not sure the exact details. All that I do know is that they're really fucking annoying. Game of Stormtroopers in Star Wars, yeah. Exactly. If you hear a bunch of like a never-ending fight, it's play-eye. That's exactly how you figure out who they are. I think I just got scammed. How the last raid felt, kind of felt like how I feel like a lot of lockdown raids should feel. I wouldn't mind a little bit more difficulty, a little bit harder. But it was fine. It was fine, it was fun. Nothing wrong with it. Obviously helps that we won, but that's not my point. Yeah, they don't care about their looting situation. They just wander around the map. They cannot extract, they cannot win. They only exist to be murdered. I mean, shit, that makes me feel kind of bad for him at this point. That feels kind of bad, no? They only exist to be murdered? Shit. They're worth looting? Yeah, at the beginning of the game, they're worth looting because they have a fair amount of good meds, and the later in the game you get, the more kind of valuable it is to try and loot them because they're also capable of picking up golds, reds, anything that's loose on the ground. They'll loot non-safe containers as well. Why is this worth so much? Ah, it has the butt pad. Do some Forbidden North Ridge. I'll do a little more armory. I'm chilling. I mean, you don't like full T6 thermals in Lockdown? Yeah, dude. Lockdown, I mean, I know that you're new here, but like that's one of like the hot topics on this stream, is that we're always talking about whining. We're always whining about there being fucking no gear cap in Lockdown. And it's like, what is this mode trying to accomplish? Is it supposed to be just a lower tier mode by a fucking honor rule? Like, I promise I won't bring in any good gear. It's like this is the mode that people go to when they're done playing normals. And you're telling me that these people have a chance to just find like T6 thermals, like the scariest men in the game? Like, I'm totally down for there being like an anything goes mode for Forbidden. But the fact that Lockdown is the way that it is, I find to be fucking ridiculous. But again, we talk about this all the time. Give me your favorite AEK code. Okay, sure. This one, right? Where is it? There you go. That's my BIS AEK, basically. There's a few things that you can do to make it better, obviously. Improve the grip. Have a slightly better tip. But it's good. That's fine. Why are you asking? Oh my god, pills! Oh my god, we're starting a raid with painkillers! It's time to get more PvP in Lockdown. It kind of makes sense, legit. People are a lot more willing to play the loot in Forbidden, because there's more of it to be had. Whereas the only loot that you're going to be getting in Lockdown is usually going to be through PvP. So you build a kit that's focused around PvP, but then like you just have... Like, I feel like the current culture is... you're more likely to find just blanket tier 6s with, like, you know, fuck you, run everyone down ammo in Lockdown. And you're more likely to find, like, relatively balanced kits in Forbidden, at the very least based on the map. Yeah, and that's the thing with Forbidden too, is that like I feel like Forbidden, like well, in Lockdown you're basically never gonna find an SJ. That's like the big difference between the two modes. Is number one, the culture, you know, how hard people try. Armory or Forbidden just does have more try hard teams, right? But also, like, you're never gonna find an SJ in Lockdown for whatever reason. It's just not gonna happen. It's probably the most rare gun that you can find. Zero skill players with the red ammo naked. I don't know if it's full of them. I actually find more middle ground players. Did he see me? No. Womp womp. Okay, do we flank them through the tunnels? Oh, I think we do. Ooh, let's try this. Let's see how this feels. I think these are a quick hit team, by the way. This feels bad. Fighting quick hits with an AEK definitely feels like cheating. Whoa! Bonk. No, I just wanted to shovel a man. I got baited. Actually, I died really fast too. I'm surprised how quickly that guy knocked me. I heard him healing. It was like he was right there. Oh man. MCX. Oh my god, I got leg meta'd. Holy shit, that killed me so fast. Yeah, these I mean the MCX is not the best gun for that, but you know, leg meta is kind of scary, huh? Literally baited, yes. I mean, I could have just killed the guy. I definitely could have just killed the guy in the first peek. I missed one too many shots, but I got baited. I got baited so hard. All right, let's do some Northridge. Let's do some Forbidden Northridge. No. Oh, it's just hiding in my stash somewhere now. See, I bring pills, I die doing stupid shit. You guys see the rules there? What I recommend for leg meta? I mean, apparently rifles are getting better at it, so honestly the cheap M4 build that I have could be good for it. But honestly, I think that one of the best leg meta options, Sam Dendy, is just like a really, really cheap MPX. I mean, it doesn't have to be that cheap. Because, like, most of your damage is going to come from your round, from your bullet. And this is one of the better 9mm guns. You could definitely get a better 9mm gun, or a cheaper 9mm gun, like a fucking, I don't know, like a, like an MP5 or even an Uzi. But I think that this is one of the better ones. And you just run it with like whatever cheap attachments and shit that you want. Short barrel's fine. Like, it's fine if it doesn't have much range. It's fine if it can't do much outside of close range. Because, again, most of your damage is going to come from the dum-dum round, which is so strong. Yeah, vectors are totally fine. I know that Vector 45 specifically can be really, really fun. That gun kind of needs help. It kind of needs help with the 50-round mags. Most leg meta guns you can get away with smaller mags. Air 57. Yeah, you can get cheap. You can get a cheap Air 57 for from is it Randall? I don't think I would recommend Air 57 for leg meta for cheap purposes. I think it's a little bit expensive for what you're getting, especially the ammo. Because like for me, whenever I think leg meta, whenever I'm running leg meta, I'm not trying to run something that's really expensive. I'm trying to run something that's really cheap. So once I start getting closer to the cost of, like, a real loadout and a real kit, it's like, I don't know. Uzi's not amazing ketamine. Between the Uzi and the MP5's better in a lot of ways. Uzi has the lower fire rate, so you're gonna start struggling on damage. The Uzi is dirt cheap, though. Like, that's the main thing that you look for with leg meta. Honestly, and what we just kind of experienced confirms it. When you're running leg meta, I don't think the gun really fucking matters that you bring. You can run the Vector 45, you can run the Vector 9, you can run MPX. Pretty much all leg meta, besides a couple of assault rifles, are defined by having less range than other things, and then you shoot them in the legs to kill them. That's basically it. You can build reasonable leg meta guns for 20 to 60k, and they're gonna be fine. Nerd? Fuck yeah, dude. Come on, you know this. Oh, sorry, did I thank you for the follow? Ooh. X Cosimao? Is it Zosimao? Well, thank you for posting those, Routman. Huge fucking nerd. Come on, you know this. We fucking know this, mate. Okay. Is everything fine? I think everything's fine. Maybe she needs to lecture on something. Yeah. I think that's just my version of yapping, Punch. That's just how I yap. I think a lot of people are good at yapping by just, you know, it's like the streamer equivalent of small talk, where it's just like, hey, fucking donkeys, I fucking rinsed these asshole, you know, these guys are so like, you know, I think that there's a lot of commentary that is kind of normal for like FPS streamers that I don't do, for better and for worse. I think that my version of yapping can definitely be like a little bit lectury, maybe a little bit boring. But that's what I am. I'm a little boring. I'm a little bit boring. I'm working on it though. You guys remember early on in the stream? You remember early on in the stream? What video I had playing? Where is it gonna be? Where's my history? Oh, here it is. Wait, no, go back. Yeah. 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 I'm studying VTubers to try to be more entertaining, you know? It's like you are what you eat, you are who you watch, you are who you interact with, or like who you consume in this case. You are where you eat, yeah, you are where you eat. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god. Yeah. I'm glad that's interesting for you, real. I do think I need to get better at, like, you know, the streamer small talk. Not everything has to be serious, but that's honestly something I need to improve at as a person. I need to be better at, small talk yaps. Is this okay? It's a bit of a drop. I'm gonna clear this edge and I'm gonna run towards sewage. I need to run towards sewage immediately. Is that a foul? Is that Fred? Oh my god. The frame drops are so much more manageable. So good. I do, Sviaman. I do. I need to polish my yaps.
Someone there?
Hopefully that was quiet enough that it's okay, but probably not. Yeah, I hit the foul too. Foul makes me think Fred. Because I'm running at people. I'm then sick. My worst fear in Northridge is running around with nothing to do. I don't want to miss these guys. Safe ain't going anywhere. These guys are. They could know I'm here. Oh, that's a scav. We got him. Two down here. Sounds like there's a third inside. That's a scav, right? Someone's inside. This could have been the guy that foul guy was shooting at. Maybe through the windows or something. Do some surgery. Listen for more audio cues. I don't know how safe I am here, actually. My ankles and legs are definitely not in a good spot. Yeah, that foul guy was shooting someone. Could have been a guy who was wrapping the outside wall. I think he's in the building or, like, somewhere here. Let's try for it. I think he went up. Or not. I was expecting him to be on the stairs, not right there. Alright, yeah, we take those. I think that's one team down, yeah. Ooh, tons of e-drinks. Oh, big bag of meds, too? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah, mate. Other way around at this point. I mean, surely this is getting stripped, right? We're actually not even taking the Chapman with us. Alright, there's another rat on this team. There's someone just got... A person just... a scab just attempted to stun a player, I believe. To my front left. So we are absolutely not clear right now. Yeah, fuck these little meds. We're gonna strip the RPK. Eagle. Sounds like there's someone like west outside the compound. And someone who got stunned inside the compound. Could jab this in me and get like a few minutes of better running. If I do that, I'll have to drop the hat. Let's see if we have the safe. We probably don't. Yeah, we don't. So this is the window the guy was getting shot through. This is the direction I think the player's in. I'm this guy. I'm probably camping the bodies, right? Jesus Christ, the boss scouts are scary. No PKs going. Let's fix that. If I didn't know any better, I would think I was getting shot by real players there. That's what that sounds like. It's that scary. Rate of fire is so high. They're just hitting you right away. Okay. I really don't want to leave. Or like try to start looting and shit before the, or like, because we heard a ton of gunfire, you know? We have that back for now. I'm gonna clear the hill behind the compound. If someone's alive back there, I'd rather check it now Before I've looted, before I put the effort in. And while the info is fresher. Was that a player, or did I just spray down Fred? If that's a player, I feel really good about being here now. Like, the little bit of yellow makes me think player, but I don't know what Fred can wear. Half and half on whether if that guy's real or not. Oh boy. The behavior is also kind of bizarre. Like, he was just kind of standing there, you know? Let's focus on the clear, then double back. Well, let's do a loop around the comp. That's such a sad place to get yellow weight. I actually don't even think that that guy was involved. That being said, that was Fred. We only got 3 kills. That was Fred. I'm not sure if that was their 4th or what, but it is what it is. Sometimes you get SJ'd. Ow, my dick. Fuck. Whatever. L. I like the Northridge fights. There's something to be said for playing a little safer, not trying to clear everything. Give too much effort running and getting shot from God knows where. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I can be doing about that. Because that's definitely, like, the worst part about Northridge. I don't know, man. It's definitely annoying. Could have turned on him faster, but I don't think it would have mattered too much. Back last time we played Northridge, just playing on high ping every game was frustrating. Yeah. Frustrating because of the deaths or frustrating because of the content? Because my most frustrating Northridge experiences are not my deaths. It's when I don't get to see anything or do anything. Like, if I, like, so it's like Lunatic, for example. If I had spent time hitting that safe in Lumber before running for the shots at the sewage plant, that team might have left. And I would have no idea, like, what I should be doing next or where I should be going. I could go hotel and maybe find someone, but people are really fast at leaving hotel. They can be done within 5 minutes. They could be in and out within 5 minutes, like a solo, hitting all the safes in hotel. If I go rail, like, again, like, you can be in and out. There's even less loot there. Deaths for me. One team was clearly cheating. Well, that's different. That's different. I feel like Northridge is not really like a cheater paradise. I don't come across very many cheaters, but I feel like most of the ones that exist probably play TV Forbidden. I think TV Forbidden has like some of the highest like loot pools that you can get. Like you can get a lot of loot really quickly on TV if you just kill everyone, right? So that strikes me as like the best map for a cheater. I could be wrong. Because I'm not a fucking cheater. I don't know what their mindset is, but just thinking about it logically is what I would expect. It's also just the most popular map in general, from what I understand. Play with low hours and knew when I was behind loads of trees, probably an SJ. I mean, yeah, that sounds like a shooter. Saw a poster of season 2 in the Discord. Free skins next season are so meh. Aw, that sucks. I feel pretty meh on most skins, so that's not super surprising to me. Are we able to play as Hot Lady? Yo, there's a duos mode coming out too. I wonder if you can queue into the duos mode as a solo. I know that in PUBG and games like it, whenever there's like a duos mode, like, you know, they if you're playing the squad mode, you can queue in as a solo. If there's a solo mode, you can queue as a solo. But if there's a duos mode, they would not let you queue in as a solo. So I wonder if I'll be able to queue into the duos mode as a solo myself. That could be a really, really fun compromise between like not playing solo, but sometimes like being able to surmount kit differences that like a 4-man might be able to run me down with. Smear, meh. I think our win rate's sitting at like 30% or something like that. But yeah, like I would like to queue into the duos mode solo, but I get why they wouldn't let us if it's disallowed. But I do hope that they let us queue into it. Because I would be much more willing to play into duos as a solo than I am into playing the solos as a solo. I feel like just playing the solo game mode is kind of asking to get ratted on. I don't think that's too weird to say. I'm going the wrong way. I'm trying to turn around. I don't want Hotel Prio. I want to do anything else besides that. I have no reason to go for Hotel Prio besides killing the team that's arriving in from the west. I don't know. Northridge, if there's one team I don't want to fight head on, it's the 4-man that's tier 6 juiced up. Wait, this isn't where I thought I was. Wait. Okay, so sometimes when I fight this team, they're right ahead of me as I'm coming in from the right. So am I going to see that this time? Is there going to be someone on the right outside the wall? I think you can't queue duo while solo. Makes sense. Yo, maybe would it be cheating to just like queue in with like a with my alt account? A 2 lives game mode? Is the problem with it? I think it's mostly because a lot of people think the way that I do, Smooth. They want the duos mode to actually be duos, right? They don't want the duos mode to be mostly solos, but some people that happen to queue in as a duo. I do get it. Hello in the YouTube chat. I cannot understand what you're saying, but hello. What the fuck is that? Did I hear someone, like, here? That's a really bizarre place to hear someone. I'm gonna run straight north after this. I would love to catch that guy. Oh, hi. Red? I guess I'm running away. I guess we're extracting it, damn. Guys, this thread was sponsored by Alvin. Alvin Msk. Please show him your support. I think that the other team has arrived. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Take my red and go. Not even in the chat? Oh man, is my bot army has my bot army been found out? Oh, he made it to the building. Oh, I want to kill him so bad, dude. Damn. I don't think that he realizes I left. He's probably going to be sitting there until I pull the damn lever. I forgot my pills again, didn't I? That's awesome. You know, not a little bigger smooth. My butt needs to be massive. I would need a massive ass. I would need to get the. I would need like multiple expanders. Exactly. Fuck you, real pro. Fuck you, real pro. I would need a reb cut as well. God, mine's funnier. Idiot. Fuck out of here. Joke thief. Yeah, $20 a month ass. Yeah, we're trying to avoid doing that. I take psychic damage whenever I pay for subscriptions, guys, okay? Doubly so when I buy things that aren't necessary. Likely a bot. Alright, I need to hold off on shooting for as long as possible. If I do need to shoot, I'm going to use the AK. I gotta kill him. The guy behind me might not realize. We'll see. Scary Tactics is solo. I have very limited experience with it. I think I've only extracted from here once or twice. At this point, I'm definitely more worried about my butt than anything. I'm half tempted to sit here and wait. I have 90 seconds, right, chat? So at approximately, like, 33:10 or something like that. Game at my fucking jump. We still killed him. That's fine. Nah, fuck it. Let me out. I thought it was gonna be like, we'll just... What? This is what I mean when I say that solo, or sorry, Northridge Forbidden is so fucking chill. People do not know what the hell they're doing on this map sometimes. That is insane. Like, he can maybe kill scavs with that. That dude should not have taken PvP fights. If he's running in with that kit, it makes a lot of sense to play edge, loot shit. The only chance he had of killing me with this is M110 leg meta. That is the only thing he could have done. Oh my fucking god. Y'all ever hear about that shit before? No? There's a reason. Jesus. I'm kind of surprised that guy knew to look up, actually. Paracord used to be the most dog shit purple. Now is only marginally ass. And we got an extra... How much was this going to be? 150k from this guy. Can't be too mad. A little bit of fighting. A little red. Sure, dude. Traded 20... No, I traded like 50 BP rounds for that. Ooh, 50 BP rounds. I think it's 70k. It's not that bad. Alright, meds, PK. Meds, PK. Meds, PK. We're good? We're good. Nope. Probably shouldn't have referred the helmet, only did the face mask. Short barrel MPX on Northridge. I wonder if that wasn't his. I didn't look at the gun long enough, but I know that MPX scabs exist on Northridge. Maybe he got it from there? I don't know. Did he actually customize it? Got it from Play Eye, now we're forbidden. And I've never seen it play with an MPX. I would be surprised if they had him sometimes, but I don't think I've ever seen that before. Excuse me. It looks like the that the people who were worried about the skins in the game not being too ridiculous are winning, because these are like actual like desert camos besides maybe the MPF. But who gives a fuck, man? MPF or Uzi MPF. Don't they have the stats on the use rates of these guns? Like, that's awful. Plus, we have the SG, which this gun being bad is really sad too. It's just like it's basically a reskinned Scar, from what I understand. Not good at all. G3 is exciting. Low recoil, shoots a big bullet. AUG could be fun. It really depends on its ballistics. If it fires less stable than an M4, I don't give a fuck about it. PCC9, dog shit, doesn't matter, whatever. T791, doesn't matter, dog shit. ML, fun for normals, maybe fun for memeing, but not going to be good. And obviously, the devs know that this gun is the new gun they're introducing to the meta. This is the meta shaker. Total dog shit, womp. Shame. Gun's kind of cool. AUG is decent, marginally better than the MDR. I mean, the AUG has the identical fire to the M4. It is identical to the M4, so all that's going to matter for the AUG is its recoil and its effective range. Those are the only two things that are going to matter on it. Because we already have a gun that is statistically identical in DPS. Duos look fun, finally Solo Forb. Yeah, Solo Forbidden definitely should have been the play from the very beginning. Especially considering like the tier of loadout that we're seeing from people that are playing into this mode. Just, you know, screw all pretense, just make it forbidden. Set people's expectations correctly on that mode. Duos are interesting. I wonder what difficulty this is going to be. Hopefully it's a little more chill. I feel like whenever we have duo modes in games, they're generally played by more chill players. You know, solos are pretty sweaty, squads pretty sweaty, but I feel like duos is like the casual mode. Don't know what Special Ops is. Deathmatch, who gives a fuck? What is that? Farm expansion, gonna be cool. Hecate, hot. Hot. More like hot-hate. I hate myself. Fast extract with 1.8 mil? Yeah. I mean, it's unfortunate, but when you get a red, you go, you know? We definitely could have fought a little more, fought a little harder. ML rifle has the highest tier 4 ammo damage of 48. The ML? The lever action? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, it's tier 4 ammo, so... The people that are currently bringing like M110s with M80 or SVTs with LPS, those are the people that are going to be interested in this thing, but it's definitely not going to shift any metas. I wouldn't bring it past anything besides like a normal run or a like the equivalent of like a leg meta like value kit. Rolls in normal lockdown. Well, it rolls in lockdown sometimes, Rytac. Also, have I said hi to you yet? That's the thing right now, Rytac, is that I feel like the lines between lockdown and forbidden are very blurry at the moment. So a gun being a lockdown gun is like really scary for me to run. I think the idea of that's like really scary to me. Does not seem very good. Like, that gun very specifically will not be able to do anything to tier 5. I see we got lucky last time with our bounce. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm looking for in Northridge. I love ambushing people on this map. Fuck yeah. D-Man, how's the stream? You got bored of ABI, TPH? Yeah, there's not a ton of new content coming out for a while, so understandable to be bored. Oh, wow, these guys were just cheating to get in. Okay, well, I feel a little bit bad about popping off now. Because I think they need whatever... They need whatever win they're looking for a lot more than I do. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'm sorry, gentlemen. In a 9-6? You greedy bastards. Okay, okay. What? Okay, this is like really funny though. This is like really funny. Please go over, please, pretty please. Pretty please, thank you. Bringing double guns bypass the forward limit. Yeah, you know that these guys weren't really looking for a fight. If I get run up on, that's actually going to be so unlucky. It's an MCX too? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. They actually came into this raid, like, planning to fight, too, is the funny thing. Like, they brought ammo for all these guns, you know? I mean, I'll take the hunter. Yeah, sure. FMJ? Oh, God. Okay. Tiny Men Eaten. They had a plan that derailed on spawn. For real, dude. That plan lasted exactly 5 seconds after contact with the enemy. Hi, it's me. I'm the enemy. I don't think there's a good way to get below yellow, so I think we're just dealing with it. Might as well take 2 tags. Good shout, dude. That gives us a good goal to go to rail. We're gonna hit all these POIs, grab the safe so we can, extract through rail, go next. I'm not super happy with what I have right now, but hopefully I will be by the time I get there. That's good enough for me. Yo, where's my sort button? I think it's pretty... It's fine not to have a sort button, but right now I'm wishing I had one. Wow, I'm actually surprised that killed. You can organize bag and lobby, would be nice. Get some of my hardcore players asking for a sort bag in game. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not actually seriously asking for that, but at the same time, like, I don't give a shit, man. Like, a lot of games that have like sorting mechanics, like Tetris mechanics, like Resident Evil, for example, they have since like removed them, basically. I don't know. It doesn't add much to the game for me. I don't give a shit. Get over here, man. Goodbye. M6 was a beast in beta. Don't know what happened when the season launched. What? I don't think its stats changed. I think that the MCX had a honeymoon period. A lot of people were like using the MCX, and they were like, "Wow, this gun feels really good. This gun's really fun to shoot." But the thing to remember with the MCX is that regardless of how good it feels, like it feels basically like the AK-12, and the AK-12 is like probably the most popular gun in the game. Like overall, between juicers and chads and little guys. What the fuck? I'm getting stuck on something. Is something supposed to be here? Huh. Bizarre. AK-12 affordable? It's pretty cheap. Wow, someone hit this already? Are you kidding me? That's annoying. And they didn't even come to fight me. Bozos. Yeah, the AK-12 is like one of the most like everyman guns in the game, and the MCX was kind of gearing up to be like that. Well, no, the 545 BP and 556 A1, they're similar enough that if the MCX had good stats, it would be used. Like, legitimately, if the MCX had, like, 20 extra meters of effective range, people would use it. That's all it needs. For it to be a little bit closer in line to the AK-12. Instead, it's worse at everything. It's worse at damage. It's worse at DPS. I said that twice. It's worse at range. It's cheaper, I guess. Exactly, Loco. It's basically the only thing that makes it not worth it. It would be completely usable if it had more range than that. But instead it's an AR with the range of the SMG, with a DPS that any SMG can beat. It's a perfect storm of bad shit. Which, if we're talking about like the way the guns are balanced, is really fucking annoying. It would be OP... Too OP? Fuck no it wouldn't. Are you kidding me? The MCX would not be OP in any circumstances, even if you gave it that much range. You could give it 70 meters and it wouldn't be OP. Same thing with the Scar. It would be good at those ranges, but being good at those ranges does not make a gun OP. I hope it gets it. It would be hilarious for a gun that tiny to have range that good. Because, like, right now, like, we're getting all these new... We keep getting, like, these new guns. This is a little bit scary. I think there's a Mosin scab shooting someone who doesn't want to shoot back, so it doesn't alert his position. It could be the guy who looted sewage. Fucking hell, man. We gotta run. The guys are right next to us, whoever he is. We don't want to stay here. Range like that can be a cheap alt for the H4. It won't be. Like, people kept comparing to the MCX to the H4. Guys, the only reason you're comparing the MCX to the H4 is because it visually looks similar. The stats are nothing like it. It is pretty stable, which is nice. It runs 5.56, which is nice. And then the differences end. It is closer to the MDR than anything. I'm a little scared. I want to get under yellow. Wait, man. I could just drop the helmet. So with the range of 15 nanometers, we're looking at Timu H4. Again, like, there's no reason to compare it to that. I don't think that you're right. I think that comparing it to the H4 in any circumstances, like with a gun that has recoil that low is a mistake. Not recoil. Rate of fire at that low. I get that the recoil makes it similar. I do get that. I just don't think it's an accurate comparison. I don't think it's like a good reason to like... I saw a silhouette up there. To like make, like, to like not buff the gun. Like, if you buff it, it'll be a worse H4. It's like, okay, good. Where's his boy? I think that's the guy who I saw silhouetting. Hopefully his team isn't to my left. They could be in rail. That's not the vibe that I'm getting right now. They're probably just on that hill somewhere. One thing at a time. There could be an auto match team too. I'm gonna bet that his teammates are inside this POI. A little more time to clear the surroundings, but this is like definitely the guy the scaver was shooting at earlier. I did not mark my bag. Oh dear. SVTUs I could find. Wrong gun. Can I grab both? Yeah, let's move the fuck away from here before we search that. This guy I killed earlier. Yeah, I was right next to this guy. Seems like a decent place to sit. The mags looks... Why do the mags, when you put a skin on them, why do they get tinier? Isn't that kind of weird? Auto matching, they were long gone, never played together. Yeah. I feel like his team might have gone... Ooh, nice. Yeah, we're gonna keep that in our person. I feel like his team might have gone into cable. Oh, where'd... Fuck over here. Fucking, this is Sparta kind of shovel smack. Oh, man. If only we could have that kind of finesse against the guy we could have shoveled earlier. Dude, where's my car? Welcome home. It's what? Oh, shit. Chat, was that an SJ? Behind me, like at motel or hotel or something? Hotel, motel, fuck you? I think it was. Alright. Let's see if we can get out of here through rail. Who's stomping, dude? Yeah, you gotta temper your expectations with a team. I know that I'm personally not willing to do that, so yeah, I don't really play with randoms either. So stressful, plus you find some weirdos. I kept running on cement, didn't I? I did. And it is a bot. Might be able to get in here. I feel like the team that he got just quick looted sewage. We're clearly unwilling to look for fights or give him loot. So he was just like, fine, I'll make my own loot.
King?
Which is understandable. This is very greedy, chat. All this for like 60 rounds of BPZ. Alright. Wait, they didn't even come here. What the fuck was that guy's plan? Awfully bizarre. Whatever. More goodies for me. Please, thank you. This is a little med kit. Why not? Come on. Squelch in there. There you go. Okay. Let's get out of here. We call this raid good enough. So when that guy was clomping like this, he was like right up here. Damn, that guy could have killed me like instantly. I'm just thinking back to another game that I had, chat, that's all. Alright, unpack some mags. Hey, nice, dude. And the GPU to close things out. Let's go. IRL privacy filter. Yeah, my partner came home. So to be clear, it's not a privacy filter. It's to prevent there from being glare. Drawers. Okay. We like the drawers, chat. Big fans of the drawers. All the documents they give us. Drawers. Grab that little blue duck. Indication of personal space. Does make the game look darker? Yeah, not much you can do about that. It's more moody lighting, you know, guys? That's all it is. It's just moody lighting. Well, the lights are on now, actually. Yeah, the lights weren't on before. How about now? You don't have to put it like that. It's okay. You have your preferences. Boost exposure? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, so the lights were completely off before. She turned the she turned off the overhead light and then turned on the lights that she prefers to be on. Yeah, it looks fine. It looks good. It looks alright. I'm not worried about it. I was, and then I got over it. Alright, so previous raid we got in and out in like 5 minutes with a red for 1.8 million. This raid we went halfway across the map, got like, what was it, 3 kills? And what are we going to end up with? What are we thinking? I'm guessing like 1.5. I'm guessing 1.5. 96 is like 100. This is like 300. Couple of golds. Nah, maybe not 1.5. Yeah, a little lower, I think, Sviatman, actually. There you go. Oh my god, a bag of cement? Wait, that'll change everything. Wait, it actually won't. I can't grab it. I could drop some, like, little shits, but it's not worth it. The days of worrying about whether I should drop grenades for purples are long over. We're not doing that anymore. That's not our lifestyle at this point. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Damn, so yeah, I mean, it's technically closer to 1.4, but I think that I can give that to you. Yeah, what a useful skill that is, man. You should put that on your resume. Funny thing about this this piece of shit is that it really doesn't need the help. Like any of these recoil attachments, it really doesn't. You don't need any of this shit, man. You don't need the 45k tack handguard. It's fine. That gun is like worth 70k, and that's how much you should pay for it. Alright. Oh damn, it's thundering out. It do be thundering. God damn. Yeah, I mean, Svyatman, we were doing a raid with, like, literally doing that. We removed all the attachments. We put, like, the thumbs up sight on it, and then we just went. It was as naked as it could have been. And we did totally fine with it. And that's what I'm saying. I was there, too. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't need any help. Alright, let's repair this guy. I was intimately present with that activity. Maybe 10k? Oh, nice. That's actually not bad. I'm gonna hold on to the 1x4. We'll probably find more. More than 20k? Nope. Okay. I'm 855, all the BPZ. I scammed myself. Womp womp. Let's bulk sell the rest of this shit. Looks good. Not quite. Alright, looks good. I don't even think we got shot that raid. I mean, it's a solo life it's a solo that's usually our life, isn't it? If we get shot, it's often too late. Why? Is this really that much more space? I guess it's 14 slots, huh? Yeah, sure. Let's motherfucking go. Mamma mia.
Don't breathe heavy. Don't.
Man, I've missed so many Arma sessions lately. I'm like just reading through like the leadership chats and all that kind of stuff. And it's just I just wish I was there, you know? I want to be there. Go with Arma? No, I just I've been working. The sessions always take place on Wednesdays and Saturdays. And I've been busy. I haven't been able to do them. It's sad. It sucks. I want to be there, man. Sewage, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, they only take place on the on those days. It's definitely not an every night thing. There's too much prep that goes into it. Like people have to like make missions, and people have to Zeus them, or I guess game master them. There's like a person in charge of like managing all the AI and the PvE experiences that we're doing. So can't be doing that every day. Is what it is. Alright, I'm most worried about a team in sewage. But they could just be bypassing to the wide left here. I'm actually going to be really surprised if I don't see anything here. I'm running back into a spawn. Into a very popular POI. And it's just nothing? Oh. I'd like him to not get this red. I think I missed the opportunity, though, unfortunately. Is this the same fucking guy? Casual walk-up? Dude, that's like my style at this point. I think that this guy came in with this. Oh my god. He came in with the 926 rush setup. Bro, that's so greedy. That's so fucking greedy. Oh lord. It do be thundering though. You've done that? I mean, he got downed. I'm sure his comms just going crazy. What if his comms were crazy because he found a red? Hmm? Think about that. Check that safe. He was looting. He was done looting it already. I think. Okay. My mistake. A CPU? I might need one of those. Alright. I'm making a read here. I think they split up, hit sewage and sawmill. If he wants to, what's the word? Avenge his boy, he might be getting to the western hill. So let's try to outflank the western hill. How do I get out of this building? Help! Help me! Yes, we did speaks. The issue was my cooling system was malfunctioning. It was discontinued, no longer being made, and generally a $60 piece of shit. So we got a new one for $200 after we paid the DoorDash driver through illicit means to get that for us instead of our thermal paste. And then I paid a guy $130 to install it for me. Who was working out of his apartment, so I just gave it to a guy in the apartment, or in front of his apartment. Very eccentric guy, but a very cool guy as well. Take tag too? Really should have. Really, really, really should have. I'm sorry, I'm forgetful. We'll just extract through dam this time. Damn. Cat, do you get it? Chat, you said damn because I don't want to extract the dam, but it's funny. It's funny because it's called a dam. Hello? Anyone? I'm so fucking funny, dude. It's crazy. They don't make them like me anymore. Thank God, honestly. Damn, son. I don't like the feel of this. That I was so certain that that was a human just there. So unbelievably certain. I was like, my finger was on the trigger. Oh my. Chat, I could go and get this safe. But I'm kind of convinced that this is going to be taken already. I don't think there's going to be any goodies there. Yeah, no, that's been taken. This guy's teammates are circling around the northern edge of the map. They are long fucking gone. What if we find them, though? Nah, we'll just go... Oh, I'm wrong. Oh, I'm extremely wrong. I think he's in the POI. I hear something. Someone's behind me. And someone's either in the POI or outside this way. If he's left, there's not much I can do at this point. Whoo! Bro hit me twice! Thought I had the drop on him, but I was wrong. I'm just gonna be greedy. Isn't that a really expensive stock? Please, 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 thank you. Goodbye, tiny meds. Goodbye, hunter. Okay, can we... what's the, Oh, no. There's a way that you can, like, do two things at once, like the fold and the treatment, but I don't think I did it right just then. Oh, it looks like the big one, but it's not. Damn. What can you do? Cry. That's what I can do. Our inventory's a mess. Our inventory's a mess. Hi-ho, a cheerio. Our inventory's a mess. We could turn around and look for this guy. Oh yeah, it actually is the FAP, huh? It literally is the FAP. Well, we're in position to go get this guy's dog tag. But first, we have people to murder. Yo, what is this guy doing on this side of the map, sprinting in this direction? If it's his teammate, that makes sense. If it's the guy who was far, far to my south, alerted someone, wrapped like this, that also makes sense. But it's still kind of bizarre. Anyway. Time for more goodies. I feel kind of bad. I'm just, like, slaughtering the casual Forbidden players. Okay. A lot of our stuff is running out of space. I don't really want to drop the M110. What's loaded in here? Just M80s, right? Is there a fuck you mag anywhere? Maybe it's in his butt? I don't know. No fuck you mag. Okay, good to know. We're gonna unpack some of these guys. Is that right? Unpacking all of these guys. Fuck it. Got one mag of decent scav killing ammo. Don't have any extra surge kits, which is a little concerning. Could definitely also... God, there's still more. I know exactly what scav is shooting. I saw him with the Vector earlier. He's like right here. Let's take a wider angle. Am I wrong? Was I wrong about who's a scav and who's not? Why are people just walking into me? What is going on here? Why have I been gone for days? Have I been? I don't think I've been gone for days. I haven't been streaming for 9 hours for the last few days in a row. But... have liver problem after all. Oh, don't say that, man. I'm just trying to exist. And drink some drinks. Okay, why do the footfalls to my far left sound so goddamn juicy? If there's loot ESP, man, that would be really fun here. That would be extremely funny. What is this tower defense shit? I'm just trying to relax in sewage. And there's men with tiny guns. There is loot ESP. Yeah, there's loot ESP for loose items. I mean, this is probably just, like, the only point in the map that's making any noise at all, right? That's just what's going on here. What's up, Big Al? How's it going? For some containers? I thought the container loot didn't spawn in until someone interacted with it, like now. Is that incorrect? Crazy game. Yeah, that's the thing. I've gotten a lot of kills. This might be like my highest killed Northridge game. And it just looks like the most chill thing in the world. Like, what the fuck even is this shit? What is this? Why is this guy deciding, like his thing is looting tiny shit on the map? Why is this guy deciding that now is the time I'm gonna rent the AEK? What is going on? It's not tier 2, it's tier 3, but it's still it's still super confusing. Sorry to actually you, but it's a specific type of bizarre. With a tier 5 hat too. Was this guy rocking tier 3 or tier 4 ammo in his other gun? Who knows? I shouldn't have equipped it, huh? What was in this thing? It was tier 4 ammo. Didn't feel like it. Only a gun as bad as the AK could make tier 4 ammo feel worse than it is. Whatever, just get rid of one thing at a time. This is the refuse corner. Still got a few guys to loot, so we can be a little picky here. The drill does want to come out. The multi-go, there you are. Yoinkers. If there's PP in the chamber? Could be. I think we're not going to bring the jack out with us. Yeah, definitely not. Any $10,000... Yeah. Yeah, we can just do that, actually. Stack up money a little bit. Honestly, fuck the PP, man. I think this thing is still worth it, but it might be time to drop it soon for the suppressor. It's just that it's so cheap. Or it's so, like, the parts are so expensive, but the gun itself is not very good. Alright. Could drop some E-drinks here. And we still, like I said, we have a whole extra man to loot, right? We're gonna do this actually, right? Yeah. Some rigs and or a cowhide will go a long way here. MCX. Yeah, but like, there's only a few things that are worth stripping from it, right? If I were to strip it, I would take the scope and the suppressor, well, the flash suppressor, and leave the rest, but that's still a lot, you know? There's the man on the outside, right? Wait, who's the second guy? I forget. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Who's... Where the fuck is the other guy? I actually don't know. Fuck. Chat! Help! Other entrance. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Loco and Smooth. Side exterior. It wasn't. Ooh, P90. That guy's scaring me. Just don't shoot me in the back, please. Oh, it's not the tiny P90 though. So just do that though. Drink. Oh, it's a DK6? Nah, fuck that. 30 rounder, unpack that. Probably gonna drop the TMK at this point. Oh, it's leg meta. It's still worth grabbing, but I'm not excited about it anymore. Still one more man. Oh, damn. Wait, what? Oh, that's spooky. It's like really stormy and thundery out, but there's no wind. Am I about to die? The voices inside my head are winning. Yes, Sicario. We did fix it. Thank God. Can we hop the fence from this side? I think we can. We went through a very, very silly process of getting it fixed, but it did get fixed. It did happen. I would not recommend what I did to get it done, though. Total Menace and Lockdown Armory. Been sneaking around with your budget mini 14. What? I mean, any mini 14's a budget, but like, what's the build? What's the idea? I imagine you're right with M995, right? Just one tapping little guys with like a 1.4 scope, or is it? Yo, we're not done bullying. I'll ping this so I don't forget it. He's around here somewhere. Yo, where is this guy? Oh, wait, he probably extracted, huh? There's an extract, yeah, like exactly here. He's probably just gone. Okay, yeah, we'll loot our guy. We'll loot our guy. I didn't have to kill someone to fix it. I didn't have to pay someone $135 to install a part that I was too nervous to do myself. That wasn't great. Oh no, dude, don't tell me. Okay, no, I thought he might have gotten stripped. I was gonna be so sad. All right, how are we doing this, huh? I want the mag. I want you and you. Could have taken it with a little grip. I think I want the little mag as the other mag as well. I want your dog tag. Guess I can take this off. Oh, we have endurance stims? Hell yeah, dude, thank you. Yeah, all these purples can just go, right? That's not what I meant to do! Oh, we picked the clock back up. Sick. Sick, dude. Okay, other dog tag. I would like to make room for the Chapman. Rush instead of Chap instead of 926, does that work? Yes. It's not going to give you plus slots, though. I think it is fine, though. Thank you for cooking, sir. Whatever. Let's get out of here, right? Oh, what was on your head? DK8? Dude, go away. Guys. Guys! Hitting the fucking tree, man. Embarrassing. So embarrassing. Yeah, fuck these things, man. Oh, this shit's whatever. I shouldn't have dropped that last one, but whatever. We are done thinking about it. We just extract rail now. Yeah, we're still on our side of the map. We could also just extract dam. Dam's kind of tempting. Nets +2? Yeah, exactly, Retek. Anytime you don't pull to something is a win. And at this point, though, I think that the only bag that we could use for Tetris is a couple of lightweights. Sorry, the only rigs we can use. Would be the worst thing in the world, but... I feel like there's not enough moments in this map where you're just two guys running, and then you just happen to find each other. Like, you just happen to bump into each other, you know? That would be a cool thing to happen more. Lightweights or FA Commander, or the FA Lightweight, or the FA Multi as well, would technically work now that I think about it. What am I wearing? I think I'm wearing a Multi, right? Yeah, I'm wearing a Multi. I could have technically put that in my rig, or redone how my my 2x2s were set up, but whatever, it's fine. This is where I got shot in the back of the head last time. Parking extract? Ooh, that is... Is that going to be open? This timer starts at 40, right? So yeah, we should be fine. Or I could just sit here and take this one. That would be easy. Oh, shit. Wow, this was looted already. Maybe we will not take this extract, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. It's a little scary that this has been hit already. It was probably hit by P90 guy, though, huh? Yeah, we'll just go. Alright. What are we thinking for raid numbers, guys? I think this is actually a pretty good one. Close to 2 mil. I don't think we have many golds, but I feel like we have some pretty well-picked player loot. With a bunch of space given to us by the first guy that we killed with the 926. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Any E-drinks in the bag? Negative. Yeah, I think it's closer to 2 mil than 1 mil. We came, we saw, we got run at multiple times, and then we left. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it was close to 2 mil. We only killed 1 scav too. I did see it, Clen. Burp. I'm kind of excited for the duos. I'm kind of excited for it. Yeah, Loco, it was really bizarre. I actually I've generally enjoyed not running a suppressor on this map. Because I feel like people often make mistakes running at you because like they hear approximately where you are. Like they'll run at the POI that you're looting. And then you get a chance to fight more people. Excuse me, sorry. I found it rather enjoyable so far. Ooh. I like this song. But honestly, dude, Loco, I'm generally making that much on a successful Northridge run. Because I'll always be, like, if I get into a fight, and if I win, you're probably already making over $1 million. We're getting scammed. Oh, it's just the one. Okay. Okay, that was actually pretty bad for a 2x2, if I had to say. Not happy that that's what we came out with that, but whatever. Ooh, it's so chill, chat. Holy fuck, dude. What's in these mags? Oh, tier 4? Dude, say no more. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Any ooh wooers in chat? Why is this 40k? This bag is not 40k of value. Jesus. I would take a rush or a cowhide over that any day of the week. -4 slots for a ton of better Tetris for like 15k less? What the hell? That's crazy. Duo mode will have limited maps. Hope Armory's... Oh, dude, yeah. Armory Duo, I think, would be super strong. But I think that duos would suit basically every map in this game. Duo in general is just such a good game mode. I'm really excited that it's coming to AVI. I hope that it isn't too chill. I hope the people that don't, like, end up not playing it because it's just, like, not a competitive mode, but I'm excited for it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we cannot continue to win, chat. We must start losing, unfortunately. Alright, 3's good enough. Oh, apparently it's not good enough. God, I sold all of these for lower than they're worth, and we're still getting fucked. Ah. Damn. I saw something that pissed me off, chat. I saw something that pissed me off. This guy is using like one of the cheapest ergo grips. Literally the cheapest one plus 2 ergo. And then he's putting a red tube in the M110. God, it's so not good. It's so the opposite of good. It is extremely problematic. Actually, it is extremely problematic, chat. Please cease your builds that do not optimize the per slot value of each item. Thank you. Ah! It speaks. Have a good one, man. It's not because of what I said, right? Right? Or how I said it? Nah. Have a good one, man. Thank you for hanging out. Get off my fucking gun, man. Oh, it's so chill, man. Oh, damn it. I meant to put some beef out for dinner tonight. Whatever. Figure something out. I'm liking Northridge, man. As long as you don't get shot in the butt by an SJ, like... I think that the SJ might be the gun that kills me more than anything else on this map. Ooh. NTAP TV, thank you for the follow. I thought it said NAP TV, and I was like, dude, real. It shouldn't much out to the body. I think it should within its effective range. Smooth. I think that if you're shooting over a certain range, it shouldn't one tap. I don't think that it does. There's something to be said for, like, people that bring the SJs into close range fights as well. Like, it's really, really strong in those situations. Any gun that can one tap is always going to be really, really strong. The SJ is obviously balanced by its very, very high price. It's very high price ammo, and it's very, very low ergo. But it's always going to be really frustrating to die to one shot to a gun. So at that point, it begs the question, should it be in the game? And I think that at this point, it's likely here to stay. I think it's more frustrating to die to an SJ than it is to a Mosin or an SET or any other type of, like, red ammo gun, because those people have to hit you in the head. They're either landing a crazy moving headshot on you, or they're killing you while you're stationary. In either scenario, like, I would say that they deserve it. I'm also the kind of guy who's like, I don't like having these balanced conversations based on the price of a gun. So, like, the price of the SJ isn't really super big to me. I think that there should be room for, like, perhaps reduce the effective range of the SJ to, like, 50 or 60 meters. I know it sounds bizarre, but just, 50 or 60 meters, it'll one-shot within that shorter range, and it'll still, tear your arms off and rip your armor off, like rip your armor apart, if it hits you from beyond that range. That, if I had to do something to the SJ, that's maybe what I would consider doing, just reducing its effective range, make it only one tap within the effective range. But I don't know. I don't play enough Forbidden on, TV and whatnot to say for sure if it's overpowered. I just know that it's frustrating. Thank God I have pills, dude. I'm not sure where I want to go here. Obviously, camp services could have people there. I'd really rather not go motel. Awesome raid. Super Lucky got Majestic, Golden Cup Expander, other golds. Ooh, nice! Dude, 2 million with looting is pretty rare. Armory or Forbidden or Lockdown? That sounds like Forbidden loot. Double the price of the SJ? I think that's just like it's such a lame way to balance guns, Loco. If it was truly overpowered in general, like the market kind of balances itself. I know the devs, it doesn't always work the way the devs often tickle the numbers a little bit, I wonder if there's people here right now. Could just make a play, assume that there are. Or it may just have to be a hotel game. Against my fucking wishes. Yeah, I think it just has to be a hotel game at this point. Pretty sure if someone was here, I would have heard them if they were rushing up to the safe. Alas. Lockdown? That's awesome, Glenn. Getting that much in a lockdown is sick. Not a dead guy. Kinda looks like a dead guy from here. I wish that visual clarity in this game is better. I don't even know, like, what needs to happen. I just realize, I feel like there's, like, things that are, like, blurry a little bit at range that shouldn't be. 15 of the bunkers, the secret dock. I feel like that's the secret dock raid because that loot was so high. Oh. Could be, could be. I hear people, like, in the right building. AK-12s. Could be decent odds for me. feel like the gunfire hasn't been super scary. Only one grenade as well. Probably just killing scabs with the nades. Could be a winnable hotel fight for us. Exciting. Why is that so quiet, dude? I'm only hearing one guy. Had the scope on. Yeah, they just had one guy camping that staircase, one guy running around for loot. Makes sense. Damn. I should have had the red dot on. Yeah, quiet is bad. Well, I mean, I saw the bodies, and I only heard the one guy. I thought it was just one guy speedrunning, but alas, no. Yeah, there's with M995 H4 at point blank range. There's no way I'm winning that. I need to find better ways to push into hotel if I know it's occupied. I don't know that POI well enough. Maybe pushing the building to the left is what I want, but I don't know. I should probably just play it safer. Assume that that entrance is being camped, unless they're busy, of course, right? Like, unless I hear a big fight going on somewhere. Like, if it sounds like they're just clearing scabs, number one, I shouldn't hope they're a solo. And number two, I should find, like, different ways to breach besides that one angle. This is definitely a skip.
Listen, of all the things that you're about to lose, this will be the most.
Skip. Stick with that one. Gotta fix this thing. This poor gun. There we go. Much better now. Alright, where's... Yeah, we want to sell this thing. Sure. Goodbye, Fap. I'll miss you. Scopes are going. It's so nice to have such a tight list of, like, preferences, because it means that you're always selling so much. I think that's pretty fucking neat. Where's that cowhide? Do we have room for armor purchases? Yes, we're good there. Bum, bum, bum. What's going on with these regen shots? Why do I have 10 of them? Kind of bizarre. With the devil tonight. Am I an idiot? I think I might be. Alright, looks good. Let's go. More Northridge, why not? Flex on armor. Pause in the YouTube chat. Market is not self-regulating because of one thing. You can buy anything in any quantities you want. Does that make it not self-regulating? Doesn't that just let anyone able... Doesn't that mean that anyone can just do that? It's like the basic idea is that it's like the veneer of like open capitalism, right? It's like fake open market. It's the fake free market. Let's go sewage. Sewage with the intent of catching people that are running to rail. So we're gonna like route a little bit northward if people skip sewage, as well as trying to hit them on the way out. I think that we forgot pills again. I'm so fucking good at this game. Oh my god, dude. We'll just kill a guy and take his drugs. Kill this guy sooner than later, unless we don't need to. Was that him? Oh, fuck, I can't see. God damn it! I can't sprint! That sucks. I don't know who the hell that guy was. Am I from Sweden? No. Really? I have no accent, no? Ow! Do it. It's fine, you don't have to apologize. Nothing wrong with it. It's just a surprising question is all. No! That's such a bad thing to do. I keep peeking too wide with the hip fire. If I'm doing a tight peek like that, or peek like that, I think I have to do it ADS. Ah! I think that was winnable. I think that was super winnable. What was that, like Scar or AK-102? Yeah, AK-102 and 995. I wonder whether they were trying to leave right away. Oh man, we killed one of them too. I mean, he was like basically naked with the SJ, so he was over peeking the fuck out of me. Oh, that's so sad. It's an interesting style though, just like pull that thing right away. See what happens. I can't see doing it as a solo working out very well, but I respect it. You want to get into a fight right away? That's how you do it. It's like a dinner bell. Except I got eaten. Big Alpha, I'm curious though. Is there like a reason? Do I have like a Swedish tell or something? Oh, you're from there. Okay, okay. Is my vibe Swedish? I have a lot of Swedes in my chat, I think. I think I have a couple of Danes in my chat too, actually. There we go. The ammo situation, these mags might be completely scuffed. I'll have to double check them. Double check that shit. Oh, what's in you? It wasn't all BP. Oh, it was mostly AP. Oh my god. Yeah, those mags were full of AP. Holy shit. We do not need that on Northridge. Your heart dies. No, not imposter. No imposter. I want to do more Northridge raids. I want to get better at it. I want to get into raids and think more about the macro. Last raid was a huge fluke. Fun. We lost. Yada yada. Whatever. But I want to think more about the macro of these games I'm getting into. Like, what am I trying to do? What kind of players am I trying to counter? That kind of thing. Oh god. Oh god, Saints. Good luck, have fun. If we fight, then good luck, have fun. You actually got it too. Jesus Christ. Be nice! I beg of you to be nice. I mean, if he's a hotel gamer, then we're not going to see him. Alright. We're going to go for the same idea that we were going for last time. I'm hoping that we can get close enough to rail so that we can stop people coming in from the east side, but we may not be able to. Apparently there's like a spawn to my right as well that I need to worry about. Seems fine to me, though. Just do not loiter here. Scav ahead. Looks chill so far. People behind me. I could double back. I'm gonna pop up to the top of this hill and double back. That is the current plan. That grass will always get me. That has to get removed. I don't need him, Clint. I think Saint needs the reds more than I do. Will that stop me from putting him down? Absolutely not. What's up, 18? Boy. My city for a little bit longer than turn around. Alright. Let's go see if we can find the people who are making noise behind us. We're apparently accidentally getting Q-sniped by a member of chat. So we're gonna see how that goes. How the fuck did he get in? This is probably the guy we heard behind me. I'm just another scav. I love being a scav. I don't know if I have coverage like this. I think he's gone. Oh, fuck! That was him! I think that's him! I think he just killed me. Oh, son of a bitch. He won the 1v3. That's so annoying. That's so sad. I thought that he might have jumped off over the back ledge. God damn it. I took too long. I should have pulled the nade faster. I'm certain that this is our guy. I'm certain this is Saint Delay. It's Delay, right? Oh, you asshole. I made the right call, but I shouldn't have let him get in. Oh my goodness, he got me. hidden account. Come on, man. You did, Saint. I'm so pissed. I killed the rest of your team, though. Hey, your team's in the ground. Your team's in the ground, okay? Fuck you. GG, GG. I used my patented just walk into them strategy. And it almost worked. The scope's really useful on Northridge, though, huh? Whatever. We'll just take the L if we need to use it. I will be, Clan. Probably. I better be. He's probably busy right now bagging his boys up, though. Oh, Robin, dude, yeah. I used to do that all the time. I almost made a video about doing that exact thing. I do it... I did it because I had, like, a bunch of S&B rounds that I basically could just run for free. But I ran out. So I don't really like the idea of doing that much anymore at this point. I think if I was going to... Because committing like 10 rounds... Well, I'm not really committing 10 rounds, so it's not quite the same. Like with a loadout like this as well, it actually does especially make sense to consider an SVTU secondary. But it's really, really easy to just, you know, commit the SVTU, die with the mag in your gun, and then you're losing an extra 200k. And it's like, alright, so if I had to spend 200k, would I rather spend it on an SVTU, or would I rather spend it on that much ammo of tier 5 ammo, you know? I think I would be more likely to bring that SVTU to Locked, or to Armory than Northridge, though. Because I feel like a Northridge, it's usually pretty viable to close the gap on people, or to like outplay or outflank them with a tier 4 rifle. I don't really have. I've never had a moment in this map where it's like, fuck, if only I had an SVTU. I have that feeling a lot on Lockdown though. Oh no, Lockdown Armory, where it's like, you know, there's someone in a choke point, they're peeking you with their fucking moto ass head, and they're super overconfident and they're super just aggressive because they believe that they're outgearing you. Those are the moments where I wish I have an SVTU. Because, you know, you have like a T95 or a fucking AR-57 in your one hand, and then you're suddenly pulling out a fucking elephant gun that can one-shot them. So, I don't know. I did that for a while. I've been doing it less. And I think it's okay. I think that it might be okay to do with tier 5, like 7BT1. It's a lot cheaper, but again, at that point, you know, you're kind of missing the point if you're bringing tier 5 ammo with it. Because the guys that you need to use your SVT against are not the tier 5 guys. You can basically outshoot a tier 5 guy. It's the tier 6 guys, and you know, 7BT1 are not gonna kill that guy. We forgot our pills. We're doing it again. I'm glad that alarm beeps so loud, though. That was really nice. Anybody home? Anybody in the mist and fog? Steps right. Probably scavs inside. Oh man, if there's no one here, this is so sad. This is so sad. Oh, Deagle Gaming? Sure, dude. Why not? I mean, I will happily get into a fight here. This area, that POI is super fun. Please don't move on. Get back and I have no clue if I kill a player or a bot player. There's a way you can tell, Rocky. Bot players' gear do not have the little operational supply tag on the bottom left of every single item. Unless you killed me, in which case I'm not sure which death you're talking about. So if someone's getting into a fight on yellow, what am I hearing? Is that door normally open? Can bot players prone? I don't think so. Is this the interactable door? No. Okay, good to know. I wish they made more noise. IRL? Sharks? If so, that's awful. I used to get that a lot as a kid. Oh man, that sucks. I used to get that a lot as a kid, and I would always be worried if it was going to be, like, permanent or not, you know? It's probably not going to be permanent. But it might be a while before it goes away. It doesn't fuck you up too bad, man. That's him. Maybe we'll outflank him. Nice. Gonna run at this guy. Where'd he go? Inside, I think.
That's all you got, puto?
Puto! That's a funny word. That's all you got, bitch? Oh, that is a little man that we just murdered. It's not funny. I just killed a little guy and you're laughing. That's fucked
Enemy
up.
detected.
That was... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That was me. I'm not freaking out. I'm not freaking out, okay? Thank you for the follow, Robin. My back turn. Yeah. That's all you can really hope for against a surprise M110, huh? Dang, I hope he misses. Oh, he top loads too. I don't think this guy's having a good day, unfortunately. Oh, he found some pizza. He found pizza, chat. I'll eat it in his honor. This pizza's for you, guy. That's the voice line that happens like when you kill a player, right? Them BMing you. Alright, stack it all up. Stack it up, send it away. Too many bandages, don't need all that. Just eat everything. Anything else of value? Pills, smoke. Probably good. Oh, is it called a cheese pizza? Nothing? Damn. L pizza. Should have been cheese. Is this SJ or L? L ammo. Womp womp. Please have no teammates. I mean, he had big solo vibes. We also killed 2 teams this game. Oh, I should have taken his dog tag. I'm not aware of what cheese pizza means on the internet, Robin. At this point, I'm scared to ask. What the fuck? What does that mean? I'm terrified. What? Unironically, do not tell me if it's disgusting. Alright, tag acquired. Already? Wait, that's like everyone. Wait, that is actually unironically like the lobby, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Should we go hotel? Am I excited for BL Borderlands? No. The most enjoyable Borderlands experience that I've ever played was Tales from the Borderlands. And it's not because I don't like first-person shooters. I do like first-person shooters, obviously. It's just been a long time since I've enjoyed a Borderlands game, unfortunately. Sad. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay, you don't have to take it personally. Papa Borderlands won't find out by my preferences. He won't find out that you watch someone who doesn't like it either. It'll be okay. Papa Borderlands will not know. He mustn't know, even. Okay? Don't let him find out. Or there will be consequences. I'm thinking M6 too. So yeah, chat. I think that we're checking hotel now, right? Because again, like I don't know how many teams are on Northridge, but over half of the lobby at least is accounted for. 4 teams are accounted for. Although the team extracting could be the hotel team. That could have been hotel. They looted up, went to dam. That actually makes more sense than anything. But I do have a hotel quest to do, so... if it is empty, if there is no one there, not the end of the world. Is it worth going back for... I should have taken the dog tag. I'm so bad. I'm so fucking stupid. Let's do that. We'll come back for the bag. I guess you're excited for it. I mean, I've heard that people were saying good things about, like, the premises that they were going for. I don't think we will on Forbidden, right, Syaman? I don't think that those keys exist on this mode, I thought. Okay. Wrong one. Fucking radial menus, man. Yeah, I don't really play Forbidden super often. I mostly play Lockdown Armory, but whenever I play Northridge, I always play Forbidden because it's basically as chill as Lockdown. Arguably more chill. Keep getting bot players when I get real players. Rocky, you will get more real players, number 1, once you stop playing, once you get into Lockdown or Forbidden. There's none in Forbidden. It gets, there's less of them in Lockdown. And number 2, there'll be less of them once you get past level 20. For me, level 20 was like the big major cutoff for when I started getting into the real player lobbies. So what level are you, Rocky? I'm not really saving ammo or money by running gold deagle ammo, unfortunately. Oh, this is very rare, though. We're not going to bother with it if it's really rare. 30 when I start again and playing Lockdown. Okay, yeah, if you're already level 30, then you're unlikely to, like, decrease the amount of Lockdown player, or bots you find on Lockdown. If you have low ping tick, you could maybe consider unticking that. It might put you into more populated games. But depending on the map you play, you might just need to either A, deal with it, or play Forbidden instead. Like, if you're playing Northridge Lockdown, I would suggest just go to Forbidden. It's chill enough on Forbidden. In my opinion. Only a little bit, though, Sviaman. Difference of like 500 per bullet. Like, at what point do you just bring more ammo? Like another 30 rounder or something, you know? I like purple ammo because that's clearly and obviously economical. But gold ammo? I don't know about that. Playing Northridge for quests on lockdown. If you're doing it for quests, I would consider continuing to do so. The only consistent players you'll find on Northridge Lockdown are the people who are already Tier 5 and Tier 6 anyway, who are rushing Hotel. So, like, Northridge Lockdown, unless you're doing that, is a fucking ghost town, I'm sorry to say. So if you want to have more players in your games, again, I would just suggest play Forbidden. The people that play Forbidden Northridge are extremely chill, for the most part. You definitely will find, you know, those moto teams that just go in and out from a fucking motel, hotel, whatever. And you will get SJ'd more. But for the most part, people rock Tier 4, Tier 5 in this queue on Forbidden. Doing quests under the map at all. Yeah. So do a few more lockdowns to learn the quests. Or sorry, to learn the map and get your quests done. But basically on Forbidden, you can expect people to either like be hitting like, you know, one of the POIs on their side of the map or running for rail or hotel. The people that run for hotel will always be juicers. The people that run for rail tend to be more relaxed. Yeah, I figured, Saint. I was just like, good luck fucking packing your guys up. You probably barely even made money from that. It's like you sell the helmet. Yeah, so I was trying to decide between going for sewage where I heard a grenade or turning around where I heard the Mo's and that, like, communication, Saint. Someone's ruffling. In the end, I decided to turn around to find, well, you guys. Are these Fred guards? They're pretty juiced up on the gear, no? I think that helmet's worth bringing out. It's a pretty good helmet. There's quite a bit of loot here. Ah! I didn't get scared. I was not scared. I'm also lying. I thought I was fucking dead. Holy shit. That's an MP9, right? Fuck back you, man. Oh my god, where'd he go? Okay. Give me your tiny gun, sir. That's not an MP9 at all. For shame. Loot this heal and listen for a sec. Replace our meds? Sure, for a sec. On display? Alright. I am glad that we had interaction. I was worried that we wouldn't see each other that game. Oh, it was looted. Alright, these guys are long gone. Probably. Deagle? Isn't Deagle kind of decent value nowadays? Oh, Rocky, thank you for the follow. Wait, Rocky's our 1400th follower? 1400th? There we go. That's pretty sick, no? 1400 followers, gang. Bleh, 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 bleh. You know what I'm saying? And the quest is done now, right? Could just leave. Yeah, I got no keys. No idea what's valuable here. We'll just loot this room and get out of here. Our mags are probably in shambles, too. Need to get it after release to use. Yeah, it probably won't work, right? You probably have to get another one. You have to kill me again, man. I'm sorry. I wish that this game had customs. Obviously, it would be rife with abuse. But I like the idea of playing with the boys. I would do that a lot if I could, like, customs, like, just normal gameplay, but you pick who goes in the game. Whoa! 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 This is the part where I die to the snipers on the hill. Give me your head. Could start dropping shit for the tier 4 armor as well. It's kind of tempting. Let's start the countdown and do that. Let's get out of here. Go next. Oh, it's only 30 seconds? Now we're chilling. Some of them do cleanse. I wasn't thinking about it though, honestly. Honestly, did not think about it. Is this bulletproof? No. Okay, so these are angles. Good to know. Which one, sharks? I got plenty. Really cracked the mill. Ugh. Ugh.
Only pictures of someone I used to know, and I gave it all away, and I can't take it back.
Are they free, Fred?
Here I
Are they free? I'll take free.
am.
50k each? Yeah, about that. About that. I like my community. I don't like my community that much, okay? Wrong button. Yeah, those things are not worth 80k, dude. That's actually ridiculous. Actually insane. Do not spend 80k on a tier 4 hat. That's what I'm saying, Sharks. Like, I get that those things cover your ears, but I can get a tier 4 hat that doesn't cover my ears for like 15k. Covering your ears is not, with tier 4, is not worth 60k. Ludicrous shit, man. I think I got scammed just now. The buffet of bullets, I see. The 995 was not top-loaded, by the way. Under 50k, haven't been that way in months. Yeah, I mean, a lot of helmets are like that. Same thing with the SH60s, same thing with the A... Oh, I think the A95s have always been expensive. So, if anything, like, these helmets are getting cheaper, which is strange. I just sell it, whatever. Whoops, let's keep you. Did I get scammed? No. A little bit of call and response from the song there. Wrong button. Alright, I'm definitely North Ridged out. We're gonna do some armory. Fred, I've done it before. I think I have enough stuff where nothing's gonna happen. Yeah. I have enough stuff where right now all it does is it condenses tiny objects. Which is actually what I want. It's actually what I want it to do. Crazy, right? Alright, search kit. Using MP5, is it still good? Not really, but the MP5 was never good. The MP5 right now is about as good as it used to be, I would say. Its ergo is going to be higher, its recoil is going to be lower. But unless you're using leg meta, Rocky, I wouldn't recommend it. And if you are using leg meta, I would honestly recommend, what do you call it? I would recommend MPX instead, like a really, really, really cheap MPX. But the bigger case? Yeah, we did. For sure. Definitely. Lockdown. I'm not lying to you, Sharks. No, you're getting lied to, dude. Sorry. Alright, guys. I think this is going to be my last game. Gotta make dinner for my partner who actually works a job. So, I'm gonna get to that after this game. We're gonna make us chicken burritos. Chicken, onion, pepper burritos. That are seasoned to hell. The only sadness is that I have no queso. Wait, I might have queso in a jar actually. I'll have to try that. Fred, I was only doing that in Forbidden when I was fucking around with tier 5 ammo. On Lockdown, first of all, I'm trying not to fuck around with tier 5 ammo. I'm delusional that way. But also with an ass that's only a 1x2, it's not gonna happen. Dude, it was every game. Like, right now, the bit is for getting pills, but that game, the bit was, oh, I have no ammo. Not a very good bit. Use it because of what it had on me. Did survive 19 games without you getting killed. Oh, there's guys to my left. Did I just see those guys spawn in? Or what the fuck was that? I don't know if we killed that person. I really hope we did. Let me go! It was a big boy. They were big boys. What just hit me? This flank is greedy. I should have already been here. I could surge, but I don't think I have time. I think I prefer my tempo over maybe getting a surge off. Is that at me? That's two big boys down. Hecking chonkers, if you will. I kind of want to take their shit, actually. Oh, they're big. Yeah, because if I take their stuff now, I'm not going to have to come back to them later, you know? The only problem here is if I get nade out of downtown. But, you know, that just won't happen. Was this just a Chonker team down? I think it's just a Chonker team down. Classic lockdown loadout, yeah. BP, alright. This isn't actually a huge upgrade, honestly. If I had a bigger ass, I would love to, like, reload some stuff, but I don't think that's an option right now. Alright, what are we trying to do here? What is the plan right now? I don't think it's going to be possible for me to get under yellow weight while I'm holding a lot of this gear. I don't even know if this team is dead. I killed two of them. So I guess the plan right now is to try to secure the original body. Figure out how many people I'm fighting against. Let's go for that. Okay, we'll primary up the AK. That could be a good idea, Fred. Damn it, that's a really smart idea. You moan less. Things you shouldn't say to women, 101. Please no Camperino. Who the hell is that? Is that a bot? That's Play Eye, I think. Is it Play Eye or is that just a real guy? I'm leaning real guy or Play Eye at this point. I'm not sure if that's real. I mean, if it was fake, it'd be pretty noisy right about now, no? Let's back the guy up. Man's pretty thick. That's what I'm looking for. Empty bag. Manual zoom, yeah. Performance enhancing effect right there. Ban me. It's a cute little H4. Little fucking tryhard. They just spawn in? Who, the bot? The Play Eye? Probably. They might have. Milk in the pockets? Shit, you're right, we gotta go back. We gotta milk that man's pockets. We didn't milk that man. We gotta milk that man. Chat, put up the poll. Do we milk that man? He did have buddies. Ain't that just the thing? That's funny. That's even funnier. Ha ha ha. I'm laughing. I wish I wasn't here, man. Try to rotate around the guy. If I'm this guy, I'm actually considering going through the tunnels as well. I think that he might have had the backup SVTU in his pocket. Or if that was just a completely different player. I could have just sat in the tunnels, but I wasn't willing to do that. So was this the guy? No, this was a whole different guy. This was a whole different guy. This was not the guy who was fighting me. Different man entirely. That is a fucking shame. Like, there's a little bit of me that was just like, what if this guy's already on my left flank? So, like, I wasn't super surprised that I died. I was surprised that it was a different man. What's the best thing to do when kind of new to the game? Had it for around 2 days, level 17, 2.7 million Cohen. Playing normal with your lower level friend. Anything I should prioritize on our raids? Okay, so, Keezy. You want to prioritize building comfort with the game? And like finding like a loadout or two that you like, that you vibe with, like a loadout with a play style, right? Because when you're sub level 20, you're in baby queues. Even if you're playing lockdown, you're getting into queues against people who are also sub level 20, and like, you know, 1 or 2 other player teams at most, and the rest of the lobby is full of bots. Once you get past level 20, it is night and day. You'll be actually put into real people lobbies against real players. There is going to be 0 matchmaking for you. So, obviously, accruing wealth is a decent idea. Finding and like picking 1 or 2 maps that you can learn really, really well, so that way that it's actually like reasonable to risk money on those maps. Because risking a lot of money on a map that you haven't played much, you're just going to lose all your money. So, in my experience, I try to like farm 1 or 2 maps at a time, and like just be as good as I can be on those 2 maps. So I think that spending your time right now picking 1 or 2 maps and then learning them really, really good, you know, alternatively like spreading out and like, you know, like play all the maps and figure out which of those maps you want to learn, right? Gain confidence in gunplay. Find some guns that you like rocking and stick with those. Don't listen to sharks. TV's fucking cursed. I mean, it is a lot of people's favorite map. I don't like it. Another thing as well, find little ways to avoid spending money. So in some cases, like, it's just knowing about the trades that exist with the different traders. In some ways, it's just you know, knowing what you should or shouldn't be prioritizing your money on. Makes sense. Probably going to stick to farm and stuff. Seen videos on TV different hopping into that. Once you surpass level 20, farm is going to quickly become one of the cursed maps in the game for you. So, you know, keep that in mind. Definitely pick a second map, unfortunately. If you're looking for something more chill, Northridge, even Forbidden, is generally pretty relaxing, but you can also, you know, Northridge is a little Tarkov-y in which, like, the loot on the map is pretty high value. There's a lot of space. I really like Armory, but it definitely is cursed sometimes. And then TV is obviously, like, a cesspool. Like, if you pick, like, Farm and Northridge and kind of stick to those 2, I think you're going to be in decent hands. Is Valley good? I think that Valley's kind of worse than Northridge, honestly. Northridge, or Valley Lockdown is really, really cursed because there's no more Forbidden Queue. So people will just like bring a lot of like really degenerate shit onto Valley Lockdown just because that's like their favorite map, and they have no high queue to play. So between the 2, I would definitely say stick with Northridge. Northridge is more streamlined, and it just gives you more space as well. Like every POI in Northridge is worth visiting. There's like really good loot in all of them, basically. And honestly, I would suggest when you get access to it, play Northridge Forbidden. It's pretty chill. And honestly, like my last bit of advice to you as well is like do your best to understand the ammo and the armor tier system in the game. Just keep in mind that, like, you're going to have to spend money on ammo, on good ammo, and decent armor. Like, if you cheap out on, what do you call it? If you cheap out on ammo, you're not gonna be able to kill people. Cheaping out on armor is okay with certain playstyles, like DMR players will sometimes cheap out on armor because you know you're not planning on getting shot in the first place, right? Okay, that is just tank side. If you want to run like automatic guns while being cheap, you do have an option. You can technically run leg meta, but it definitely makes the game harder. So keep that in mind. Yeah, we got face cam now, Enzo. What's up? The man was so expensive? Yes, it is. And at the risk of sounding crass, getting over it, like getting over how expensive ammo is one of the biggest points of growth you're gonna have in this game. Ammo is expensive, that's just the way that it is, you know? It sucks. I don't like how expensive it is. Another level 4 armor? Ooh, sounds like there's guys in radar. Also people tank side, though. Thank you, Enzo. I'd give you some specific advice if you'd like me to. I think that sniper just shot me in the back. Quick kit down, but I was also like an SVT spamming over here somewhere. That was a surprise. There's 2 quick kits. Neither of us knew that the other one was real. That's kind of hilarious. Oh! My rounds got eaten. Not my best moment. Please! Ah! We don't have to talk about it. I repeat, we do not have to talk about it. Oh god. How fucking embarrassing. Alright, well I think that we are very clear, but we're not full clear. Please go away. I should have been healing already. Doing that at low HP was bad, but I didn't want to be healing in front of him at that point either, so... Should have already been healthy at that point. Alright, we gotta unpack all these MAC-10 mags. Could probably drop one of these guys at this point as well. I'm curious what's in this guy's mags. Might be BP in here. This is a scav mag. It's gonna be pretty random. This guy probably loaded his shit with A1 though. Oh, it's empty. He fully emptied it out. Yeah, I remember that actually. Yeah, he clicked, huh? Alright. I think that we might be clear though. There was definitely something going on mid. Not sure what that was. I think the big defining moment of that fight just there was being able to kill the big boy that was in mid with us. Neither of us kind of knew that the other one was real, I think. Hey, Andy Sev. Yeah, we're trying. It's going medium. It's going medium well so far. I think that's fake. In case it's not, let's get the mag repacked.
Sneaky that man, not so sneaky.
I feel really sneaky, though. I don't know, I feel really sneaky. Like, exceedingly sneaky. That's just where I'm at, though. Market's not self-regulating because devs control price floors and ceilings. This is also true, yeah. Alright. This is a real bona fide lockdown body pile. Is it a RAL mill? You greedy fucks, man. Oh my god. The kit that people bring when they're overconfident. Is this all wait, is this all leg meta? Lunatic, dude. Straight crazy man. I'd say I want what he's having, but he's clearly on something. Well, we're not going to be hurting for loot. This is technically reasonable value, but it's not exciting. Oh, is it an MDR? This is a wait. This is a Play I MDR. There's no operational supply tag on that. He got that from a fucking fake dude, like a fake man. I just go munching. You can clip your kill? Yeah, go for it. Have fun. Alright. A little more LPS. Does your pride know no bounds, sir? And there's the field. I don't think that a field goes in a RAL mill or vice versa. Oh my fucking god! What took this big man down? What took you down, sir? My god. I mean, I think that we're wearing the field, actually. I think the Tetris on this is dog shit. Ooh. Okay, goodbye. Might seem like a mistake. It may be a mistake, but I think it's better right now. Check tag. Nin. M96. Ooh, we want these rigs really badly, actually. God, the things that these quick kit gamers were up against. These quick kit gamers were literally against the best gear in the game. That's kind of crazy, no? I feel kind of bad for him. Oh, hello, Nin. Wait, Nin, were you the big boy? Or were you one of the dead little guys? I checked your tag just now. Yippers. What happened here? What happened here? I think everyone else is dead. I mean, I respect the Vector. The tier 6 is wild, though. Maybe it could be the quicker always use them as bait. They're not going to provide much value to the team, are they? Yeah. I mean, I use them as bait too, but even these guys weren't even on my team. All right, well, please don't shoot me in the back of the head, Mr. Snipers, whoever's out there. All right, we actually want that lightweight pretty bad, I would say. Jeans was your buddy. Yo, it's really hard to be like, to talk about the fight without sounding incredibly narcissistic. But my peak onto Jeans was so fucking fast, dude. Yeah, like, the rest of that fight, I was hard struggling, right? Like, I fucked up so many peaks, but the peak that I got onto Jeans was like one of the fastest things I've ever done. He was confusing disc. I would be too. Like, if there, like, the only reason I knew he was, like, specifically there was because the sound cues for that particular push, you know, it's like the wooden ramp, it's really, like, wooden ramp ends with stone, so once they hear wood turning into either, like, stone or, like, you know, or especially stone into wood, I basically know for sure at that point exactly where he is. So I can just pre-fire the fuck out of it. That being said, it was still, like, a crazy pre-fire I got into him, so if he's frustrated, I understand. Alright, where's the, did I drop a gear pile somewhere? I did. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, where's my goodies, dude? Alright, are we taking the MDR out, or the, M110? Got turned up by nades, shooting range, didn't hear him when he popped me. Yeah, I was saying that, because I was on the other side of that truck. I thought you were a scav for a while. I'm not sure if you knew that I even existed, but I thought you were just, like, not a person. And then I hear, like, the thump, like, running away, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That is a real person, and they're terrifying and large. Alright, what are we doing here? I think we're stripping this guy. I think we're actually taking the scav gun out with us, which is quite wild. But, yeah, there's, like, nothing of value on this thing. Don't tell your friend I said that. I do have a bit, don't I? Like the scav blending bit. I do that a lot. Guys, I'm not even like doing that as like a joke or anything. You realize that, right? Whenever I'm doing like the scav blending, I'm usually doing it because I feel like it's just the best strategy at the time. Like it usually works. I was gonna say sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but I literally think that it usually works. It's not even like that troll, you know? Okay. Alright, I think there's a couple more dead guys out there. Yeah, GG, Ruffian. Carl's there, where is the scav outside? Inside, I popped the team, yeah. Like, I had eyes on those scavs literally the entire time. And I made the conscious decision to, like, not shoot them, not fuck with them. I was, like, 5 meters away from, like, the very last guy with, like, the Vector scav. When he got popped in our fight, Saint. I literally left 5 seconds ago, man. Can you guys, like, not respawn for 2 minutes? But yeah, I fucked up my spray on you. I'm actually still pissed off about it. Still Madge. Alright, let's go. I still don't have room for it. Wah! Anyway. I know this optic is pretty good for the ergo. And like the downside is supposed to be like, oh, instead of a dot, it's got the triangle, right? Like that's like the intended downside. Oh yeah, good night, Ruffian. GG. Good luck in your raids. We love FMJ! Is this really the gun I'm bringing out, man? Is that the reality of the situation right now? The ace might be better value. Yeah, I should have chucked the nades sooner. Like, I basically like had an idea that you could have been downstairs. I didn't realize how deep you got into the room already. So your fast reposition killed me. So good job there, bitch. Wait, what's that voice line from? Nice job, bitch. Oh, that's a Tarkov voice line, right? Is that exact energy I'm looking for here? Nice job, bitch. That's the exact energy that we want. Oh! I just realized that Pine followed me on her alt, and I forgot to say thank you because I was explaining stuff. He's on the stairs or something right now. Something more expensive than an MBR? It looks like maybe, but not like meaningfully more expensive. It's like an MP, like one of the shitty MPXs in there. Not the shittiest, but not a great one either, I believe. No, it's good. It's good enough. It's good enough. We'll take it out with us. Anything to not take an MDR out, man. Wah! That makes it really worth it. Yeah, the devs knew that too. They fucking took all the ammo away from it. It's only half loaded. I was actually looking at the stock, the drum, and yeah, obviously the ammo. I think that altogether it's like 80k. Ooh, wait, is this worth pulling open for 80k though? Because I'm not gonna market a lot of this shit. Ugh, I'm not sure if that was correct actually. It's probably fine though. MDR is worth more per slot than the T6. Oh, nice. You might be right, which kind of pisses me off. You might be right, Jace. But I'm also not gonna take tier 6 out with me. Ooh, but it's not gonna be sellable, is it? Well, it might be. It might be sellable. Oh, but it's probably gonna be like ceramic or something, so it's good. It's gonna be bad to repair. Oh shit. Oh, that's nice. That's fucking nice. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, fucking imagine, dude. Fucking imagine. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, man. Yo, it's a shame that, that Nin left already. I wish that Nin saw what they were missing. Of the secret dock raid. You tell me to loot every jacket, like everything loose? Yeah, Jace. But like 130k is like, I'm still saving like, compared to tier 5 armor, right? I'm still saving a lot of money. In fact, the main lost value is going to be the space I'm giving that instead of just taking something else out of the raid. More than anything. I think it's still fine. It's definitely not like the best trade I've ever done. Hey, we got the document. I am so funny. Oh yeah. Okay, this shit alone would actually be like completely fine loot. Loot everything that isn't nailed down. We definitely could, ass man. Gotta keep in mind that we have like basically a full bag back at our stash as well, though. Not our stash, but back at our extract. Probably should have just dropped the field and equipped the Ral Mill, actually. It would have made Logi much easier. Now we gotta make room for all of the rigs and the vests and the jackets and shit. Alright, that's basically basement looted, barring a couple of things. Are there any jackets over here in the engineering room? I don't think so. I think, yeah, it's just a little computer guy. A little guy. No case is crazy? Yeah, we don't have the red for it, you know? We can't afford it, man. Can't afford it. Ironhide, I'm used to getting him for free. So if I can't get it for free, I was just like, I mean, fuck it. Like, if I can't get it for free, I just won't run it at all. Plus, I like the idea of playing on hard mode. I think that's up. Golden Cube, pretty good. Get 30 days free from missions. Yeah, I have to do like 30 missions, dude. That sounds miserable. That sounds awful. Damn. Maybe a key? Nah. Just some pennies. I don't think there's anything else worth looting in here. I guess the drawers could technically have something for me, but... LPS ammo... You think 50 LPS is more than a cube? I mean, it's 50k, isn't it, huh? Is that real? Is that real? What? Bro, what world are we living in? What fucking world are we... It's LPS ammo, dude. That's how you know that you used to play this game for a long time, is that, like... You're just completely delusional at the 7.62 ammo prices. 3k? Oh, it's 1.3. I mean, 1.3 times 50, it's still 50k. Yeah. 62. That's insane. I think that you can get that money from an advanced quick kit. You can just, like, liquidate a quick kit for 60k. That's just a gold. Wait, that means that this is still better. I'm so stupid. Yo, math is hard, okay? We don't need to dissect what just happened, okay? Okay, what are we doing here? We didn't actually grab any of the tiny helmets, so we kinda can't... Like... It's hard to improve our Tetris right now because of that. Like, we obviously just do this, or like, just fucking do that. Ah. Wait, this sucks, dude. Okay, well, let's start dropping low-value items, right? Should be more LPS in here. PKs could go. Can you stop scaring me, man? Finding more items was a mistake. There's just infinite 2x2s, man. Fucking hell. There's just infinite 2x2s. Pick up the T-sticks in Sector T5. True. Thank you, sir. Okay, that gives us a ton of space for you, and maybe... Not a second one, actually, but... That will let us put a second 2x2 in there. No, it won't. I'm high. I'm so high right now. We could just do this for now. I mean, there's more lightweights laying around. Let's look into this real quick. I think that if we get a bunch of lightweights, we can maybe drop the wrap simple. Like, just put everything in here that's in the lightweights, into the lightweights. Did this guy deliver us a lightweight? That'd be pretty nice. Wow. He did not. Could definitely drop some of the shitty tier 5 armor, but I don't really want to do that, you know? Turn lightweight. Am I an idiot? What does this accomplish? Use 4 lightweights. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I should find more of them, right? I mean, this is also just fine, right? Like, we're missing out on a shell and a couple of, and a pair of GS2s. Yeah, we can find more lightweights, but I don't know, it'd be a pretty big shame to die right now, you know? Oh, there's another lightweight right here. Second one right there. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay. This will let us get some more M855 ammo out, too. And you know we love M855 ammo. We're going for it. It's foolish. But we're doing it. It brings me joy. Oh, we could get another lightweight. Oh. Oh. So many lightweight. Yeah. Get 60 rounds or whatever this shit is. Probably tier 5 dog shit, but... Wait, these are 10k? I think it's still not worth taking, but it's tempting. Could just do that. Yo, that's kind of trippy. It's like a wow, 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 you know? Doesn't that make... Don't you just look at that and make you think, wow, wow, wow. The PK in the center. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, make check. Off we go. Everything's full up? Not quite. There's a purple or something over there we can grab. Oh, you have a point, Iron. Yeah, let's... I was thinking of Vortex. To be clear, in my eyes, that was a vortex, or like a whirlpool. Oh my god, another light... That's not the right timing to be... We're just gonna go next! We're gonna shut the fuck up and go next! This is not the time to bring out the funny accent. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yes, man. I think that the Ace is actually like a really, really good vehicle for attachments. I just can't be fucking bothered, man. Like, I think if you put like a grip, a sight, and like a red dot on it, or a laser sight on it, it's actually pretty good. You're only adding one more slot to it, but whatever, man. All right, well, let's. All right, boom, it's gone. The scary image is gone. We did it. No, I didn't, dude. What are you talking about? Say it ain't so. Am I gonna have to hide the VOD? No, please. I don't think that these are sellable. I guess this is forbidden gear. I could sell the mask. Wait, can I wear the glass mask for this? Oh, it's so cheap. Oh my god, it's so cheap. Oh my god, it's so cheap. Beautiful. It's so beautiful. Alright, let's move the fuck on from this conversation. Anything thus was unintentional. We're putting the fucking cap on that immediately. This is Jake's meta helmet. I don't know if meta is the right word. That tier 5 mask was 26k, Saint. If you buy it worn, it was 26k. How much is the helmet itself? The problem with this helmet is that the helmet itself is like really expensive, right? Yeah, you're not. How much is the other one? That's T6 head protection with a tier 5 mask for like 290k. That's not bad. Oh, Shark, did that happen just now? Was this just now? Nice, dude. Yeah, get that fucking plaster out of there. Upgrade that shit. Congrats. Great find, dude. We have a Discord, by the way. People want to join it. It's not super active, but it's there if you want it. So yeah, I can get tier 6 protection with a tier 5 mask for 290k versus the A95 gets obviously worse protection for like 200. I mean, that's kind of cheap. Like, it's not cheap. But it's pretty, it's not awful. Matska? Which one's that Ironhide? I don't know the Tarkov name. Oh, it's this guy. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good value, but it's only tier 5 head protection, right? How much, sound blocking moderate? Sound blocking severe. It only blocks your audio moderately? I mean, yo, dude, like, I might actually add this to the rotation. I like the idea of this. And, like, tier 5 face protection is good enough, you know? It's not amazing, but it's decent. And generally, again, good enough. What do you think of the white T6 with a T4 mask? Sane, I think that one's a trap. I used to use that one all the time when I started playing the game. But if you're paying that much for tier 6 head protection, and to pair it with a tier 4 mask, I think it's a bit of a scam. It also slows you down a fuckload. Well, actually, I think that might have gotten changed. I think that it used to slow you down by minus 10%. Oh, but I think that the mask slows you down by 3%. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, well, it doesn't slow you down as much as it used to. I still think that only being able to pair it with tier 4 head protection is like, or tier 4 face protection is like obviously not great. I don't know, it's kind of cheap though for what it is. I think it's okay. Bounce chance plus you're gonna be shot by one type you die anyway. It doesn't really matter if you were cheap. SC5 is good. Matska is better for the price. I think that for me, it's hard to say the Matska is really good for its price, Ironhide, because of the audio blocking. I think it easily is if you're considering team play. But I think for a solo, to be a solo running around without good sound and not tier 6 head protection, I think that's really scary. I would pass on that. I hate it, frankly. But I can see how it's good. It's not my style, I guess is all I'm saying. Notice they buffed that helmet. It was 10% last season. Yeah, okay. Jace, I wasn't sure. I thought I was going crazy. I thought I was, like, accidentally spreading misinformation there for a sec. I was like, I really thought this was 10%. I mean, is it at the same price as the N95? I do occasionally die. Because of, like, tier 5 rounds piercing the N95. 40k more by a headset, and you get T6 instead of tier 5. Yeah. It also covers your ears. Yeah, but so the 40k is already accounted for the headset, Saint. So like and we call it 50k instead of 40. It's 50k more to upgrade your head from tier 5 to tier 6. Because the cost is the same. Not covered as your neck. Does the N95 cover your neck? No. Am I trolling? Have I been trolling? My world just expanded like a fuckload just now, guys. Like, I'm very interested in, like, worn SH65s now. Oh, we lost... apparently... Okay, it was a fire sale. It was a fire sale. But this guy... this guy's pretty interesting, though. I think I might start bouncing between this and A95. Because I never used to use it because it always it slowed you down so fucking much. How much did this guy slow you down? Oh, it's a difference of 2%. You compare this to Tier 5 armor and be pretty happy, I think. Offensive. This one's pretty good for like the price, but getting shot in the face gets really old really fast. If you really like wearing gas masks, so like I had a friend, Pinecone, like she would wear this with a gas mask, bring a fuckload of gas, and then just spam it and then rush with this. And I think that kind of play can be good, but unless you really, really like wearing gas masks, I don't think you should wear the football helmet. But if you do like wearing gas masks, I think it's one of the best options you can pick. No face instant nope. Yeah, I think in most cases I would agree with you. Price of thermal helmet, that's the N60, right? Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Not T6 in the face, you can get one tapped anyway. T5 face will save you from a one tap Ironhide. I'm most worried about getting shot in the face by an AP AR round. That's what I'm most worried about. And a Tier 5 face will save that. Like new. That's bizarre. I mean, this is only better than the AS200 if you want to wear thermals. That's extremely bizarre, though. Run the 03? Fuck no. I hate the 03. Running the 03 is what made me start running the AN95. Because you have to... It's not actually cheaper than the AN95, because you have to buy the audio anyway, and it doesn't cover your ears. If you wear the 03, you should always wear the AN95 instead. Always. Literally always. If it's full HP, you can get soft headshot, but T5 and live. A95 hurts your hearing, though. The A95 is basically... I mean, I wouldn't even say basically. The A95 is literally commander audio. I think that's pretty good. Like, the A95, in my experience, is the best audio... or the best helmet to have in the rain. It's really, really good in the rain. The SH60 hurts your audio, but you don't want to... I don't wear that anymore. Can I list you yet? List the cube. Wait, this doesn't really sell anymore, huh? That's a bit of a shame. Oh, it's just one that's in the way there. Guys, I think that we're done raiding for the day, by the way. I think we're gonna do some Logi and then make some dinner. Gotta keep the sweetie fed. Are you hiding any reds? No. No, I'm good. Nope. Shut the fuck up. Nope. YouTube chat gonna be YouTube. Remembering commanders because even you don't you don't hear as far, you hear everything very clearly. Yeah, I think that GS2s are really good if you're like, again, if you're in a team. Because like GS2s, number one, they're gonna be louder in your ears, so stuff that you do hear, it'll pierce through any comms that you and your team are doing. You're like, all right, God, there's people that way. They're that way. Look that direction, and it's really, really good for like the macro stuff. Whereas individually, I think the commanders are more reliable because it's not going to give you as much range, but it's not going to be as confusing to listen to either. The biggest problem for anything, any part of this conversation as well, is if you're constantly swapping to or from like different headphones, regardless, it's going to be confusing. Movement ergo penalty for the N95, I think it's 5% on both. Yeah, it's 5 on both. So not that bad. Certain helmets don't hurt your ergo at all, though, so something to keep in mind. Wow, this only slows you down 4%. That's crazy. I like this. I like this idea. I'm gonna keep an eye out for more of the SH65s on sale. If this dips below 300, I think I'm buying them. We got lucky finding one for 290. Well, I think that this might be a vibe. Might be a good vibe on Forbidden. Oh, did I buy the wrong one? Did I buy an RST? Did I buy any? I don't think I bought any, actually. I'm not sure there's much more Logi we can do, actually. Alright, so yeah, walking away from this, I'm pretty excited to try out the AS200s tomorrow. 46 durability too, like it's pretty thick, it's pretty big. I know the face masks are really cheap too. Oh my god, yeah, 14k for your face mask? You might actually be straight up saving money on this. This is like almost identical to the AN95. No, I usually buy the ANs like New Saint Delay. I think that it's fine to buy them either way, though. I'm just trying to not be too cheap, you know. What are the HP values we're looking at? 35? 35 is kind of low. Yeah, I mean, I used to run at Saint. It just used to slow me down too much, but between the price and how much money I'm currently spending right now, I think it's actually a lot better than it used to be. Because I used to, like, when I say I used to run them before, I'm talking like Storm Farm. I'm talking like ages ago. Like a long, long time ago. The only problem right now is that I don't know what the norm cost of these is. Like, should I be buying them right now? Do they get more expensive? Do they get cheaper? Should I be buying more? I don't know. I'm really not sure there. I like the idea, though. I like the idea of finding some new shit. That's exciting. Use your run 190? Okay. Okay. That's cool. I'm gonna try it out soon. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Get off my gun. Get off my gun. I'm trying to sell them in bulk. Please. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Alright. More hollows to sell. One more item. What's the last item we're selling? Maybe forever. 3 Deagle mags. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Best material? Is polyethylene good? I thought polyethylene was bad. Hit that sword button. Okay, Pixels. There you go. We did it. Unfortunately, the problem with my stash is not that it's not sorted. The problem with my stash is that it's fucked. It's that it is completely, irrevocably fucked. That is the problem with my stash. Yo, oh, let's clear our money though. Let's clear our money though. Ooh, I think that we're up on the day. It's hard to tell. I feel up on the day. But yeah, I think that especially with the meta, like for lockdown, having a lot more AP rounds, like tier 6 head protection is really, really, really appealing. A lot of monies? Yeah, I think we got like... How much was it? Like 6 mil? That actually, 6 mil actually feels too low. Hey, Pixels and Ito Hollow. Ito Hollowy? Hollow? Sorry, thank you for the follow. Butchering your fucking... And Ruffian as well, oh my god. Everybody likes the claim money button. They're like... If I could hit it again, then I would. Just hollow? Okay. Because you were chilling, drop a follow. Thank you, Ruffian. Thank you. I don't dig the T6 in lockdown, but I actually really dig like pairing it with a vector. It feels like you're just a fucking like bruiser. I really dig the vibe. Like pairing it with like a really, really close range gun, it just seems like so cool. I thought that was like a really cool loadout that you had. This feels good for a day. Yeah. Andre Baza. Peeking in. Point of the build is to make sure I can 1v1 like 6 feet away with dum-dums. Yeah. Most people when they use dum-dums, they're like, all right, I'll try to be a little sneaky. I'll try to like kind of wrap around them. Maybe hit him from behind. You're just like, nah. you have a different method. You have a different method of making the dum-dum work. Doing all right, Baza. Doing all right. Baza, I'm being an asshole right now. Your name is like super familiar, by the way. I know you've been here before because it's not your first message, but is it like from ages ago? Yeah, good night, Sviatman. Good night, Ruffian. Hope that you had a good day in your raids, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up with some Logi, then we'll head out. We are done for the raids today, gamers. If anyone has any raid suggestions, then hit me up. Are you just like a crit viewer? Is that why you're familiar? Solo's live. All right, Solo it is. We'll give him the raid. Easy, Fulkin, peasy. Naked AEK solo arm. Oh, okay, yeah. So you've seen me do some shit then. I think I'm honestly just spacing out your name. I apologize. I've always been really bad with faces and names, and now I decide to go into a I'm not gonna call it a career, but I've gotten myself into a position where that'll come up a lot. GG's Clen. Alright, it sounds like I'm ending stream at a pretty good time. Everyone's dipping anyway. That is totally fine. I know I'm being a bit of a prick, but I am stockpiling a little bit of ammo for the MK14 meta coming in. I suspect that shit is going to get more expensive before it gets cheaper. I'll be here to the end. You brave soldier, you. Salute. Wah! Oh god, an ambulance. Outside the hoose. And a 50 mil? Oh no! 50 mil stored or 50 mil liquid, Saint? How much M61? No M61. Although I probably should. I'm stockpiling shit that I'm finding. That feels reasonable. But to go any deeper, it feels like I'm doing some prospective stock trading. Honestly though, it does make sense to just split, honestly, even up to 100 million. It makes sense to drop a fuckload of money on M61, I think, right now. It just feels kind of dirty to do it. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I always have to do this either before the stream starts or after. I figure the end of the stream is a pretty good time. I think we're already almost done, actually. Let's sell a couple more things as well. Total? Oh, that's actually not... Oh. That is not the most comfortable thing in the world. I'm glad I could help your stash, though. You're welcome, Ethan. Thank me. Thank me, Saints. Say thank you to the nice streamer. Yeah, I think we're done. Check for some deals, then we're heading off. Thanks for the dono. Okay, well, now I feel now I'm pissed. Fuck you. Now I'm mad. This plan appears to have backfired. Oh. It's the end of an era. End of a fucking era. Goodbye, RPK. I was starting to have to go through your bags and fill them up. Yes, Jace. That is how it works a lot of the time. And you saw a lot of those bags were empty, for example. Sometimes I don't notice that for a while. So this technically gives you an extra 42 whatever pips of or I guess it gives you 42 instead of 20 pips of storage. But but at the cost of like a bunch of extra labor. For most people, honestly, even for me, I wouldn't say it's worth it. I do not think it's worth it. But the thing is, like, whenever I move away from this, whenever I stop doing this, I run out of space anyway. So, like, I don't know what the play is. I legitimately am not sure what I should be doing with this. But for now, this is my stash setup, you know? This is what we got for now. Alright, we raiding solo. Solo control, yeah. Yes, Drunk. I wanted to get your attention, okay? I wanted to get your attention before I send you over to solo. Alright. Bye-bye. Legit something you don't use.